Hello. What's up, everybody? Is anyone out there yet? Who will be the first to arrive? Is my sound muted again? Let's fix that. Alright. Fallen Star Killer. Again, you are first. Wow. I don't know how you do it, man, but you coming first quite a bit. What's going on, guys? You see me here all night? Were you here all night? I don't see that if you were. Hey, Brian Levy Vids, thanks, man. Oh, you're saying you've been here several nights. Oh, yeah. What's going on, guys? How do you get all that ISO? It's from duplicating champions, mostly. I realize that's the best way. You can't really farm it. You just have to farm things that can get you more champions to duplicate. So, arena, pretty much. My favorite YouTuber, really? Thanks, man. $6.7 mil on Nightcrawler. I hope I don't overshoot. I don't think you overshot, man. You should be perfectly fine with that amount. Is your alliance full? Yeah, my alliance is full, but even when there's space, I don't do any of the recruiting or anything like that. You'll have to talk to one of the officers, but you have to have I don't know, like 3 rank 5 champions at this point, or something like that. Yo, Brian, the contest lion, ripping up the game. Looks like he ain't trying. Brian, the contest lion. Tony Two Nuts, man. Thank you. Alright, so what's going on, everybody? I'm really far behind in everything, to be honest. Let me check out these solo events real quick here. Alright, so we have a little bit of time on tech advancement. I do want to level up. I want to do a lot of arena tonight, but I also want to level up a tech champion. There's a double event going on right now. I have to level up tech champion. I also haven't hit this button yet today, really, so let me do this real quick. 6 mil, good, guys, or no? It's probably good. You might want to do just a tiny bit more just to be safe, but you're probably good. Hey, Brian, early tonight? Yeah, a little bit early tonight. Needed Sweet Marvel? You're right. I gotta keep the tradition going. Let everybody know I started. All right, hang on. Let me get this set up here. Hang on, guys. Hang on. Okay. So what should we say tonight, guys? Dear at Marvel Champions. Do you think we'll be able to buy a 5-star crystal as an offer? That's a good question. Maybe, but it'll be expensive. You know, like the 4-star crystal is already 2,500 units. It would be more expensive than that. Creep it up. A tongue twister? Should I just throw in a tongue twister? Like, how much wood could a woodchuck? How does that even go? Maybe I should have sent him that. Yeah. Let's just do that because I have a lot to do tonight, guys. So let's hit him with that. I gotta actually figure out what it is, though. Probably just showed something I shouldn't have shown on Livestream. Are these real answers to this? Let me hide this just in case I show something that I shouldn't and get myself banned from YouTube here. Hang on. Alright. Where's like the actual thing? Somebody put it in the chat for me. Oh, you guys are nice. Let me just copy paste that. Yeah. Duh. Thanks, guys. Does that even fit in Twitter? It does, okay. Alright, yeah, that's good enough for tonight, guys. I want to start, I want to start grinding away. Because I'm pretty far behind. Dear Mom Channel says, how much wood could a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood? Good enough. Alright. Let's get back to the game here. What's going on, everybody? How much wood could a rocket raccoon chuck if a rocket raccoon could chuck some wood? There's probably some kind of tongue twister you could do a rocket raccoon, right? Bro, I just got a 12-15 Star-Lord. Does that mean you got the 5-star version? Nice, man. If that's what you're saying. Who's better, X-23 or Wolverine? It's probably Wolverine, but I'm a huge fan of X-23. I don't have Wolverine as a 4-star, so I don't really know. Don't know for sure. Do you even sleep? Yeah, I sleep all the time. Almost every night. Alright, let's see here. I gotta level up a tech champion, and possibly a little bit more than that if I can. Actually, what's nice about this is I can level up a tech champion right now, then hit up the arena, and then another solo event will pop up. Hopefully it's a level up event. Actually, hopefully it's not a level up event. Hopefully it's an arena event, because I'm going to be doing a lot of arena anyway, so let's check out the champions. Let's see who I'm actually going to be leveling up. I don't think I have any 4-stars, but just to be sure, yeah. Alright, so my face is kind of covering it, but yeah, basically I have Vision and Iron Man left as 3 stars. So, probably going to do Vision. Be nice to get that Vision up there. Iron Man probably kills a little bit quicker, but just because Vision is a little bit more unique. I mean, they're both going to get leveled up anyway, right? So might as well do Vision. Let me check out the inventory. Good intro. You're talking about my last video? Thanks, man. I didn't even get a chance to look at the comments yet, but I'm sure. I don't even know what you guys thought about it, really. Hey Brian, it's my first time here, but this is the only time I got up in time. By the way, good morning. Hey, good morning. If it's morning for you, then where are you at? Because right now it's starting to get a little bit late on the East Coast here for me, the United States. Alright, so I need another Tier 2 Tech Catalyst. So let's just start spending some energy. I think I was already in there, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, I was, so. A little early? Yep, a little bit early tonight. Did you redeem your Gwenpool? Yeah, I have Gwenpool. She is rank 3 right now. Not awakened yet. It's going to take a long time for me to awaken her. But I've got her once. Alright. Did not get a full catalyst there, so let's keep going. How do you get Immortal Iron Fist? So you get Immortal Iron Fist from... oh, nice. We have a Mastery Core at the top there. You get Immortal Iron Fist from having your... Like the previous stars at Signature 99. So if you want the 3-star Immortal Iron Fist, you have to have your 2 stars maxed out at Signature 99. And then the next time you pull them after that, when they're already at 99, from a crystal, has to be from a crystal, you get a max signature stone, or a max signature ability crystal, And there's a very rare chance to get Immortal Iron Fist from that. But even if you don't get Immortal Iron Fist, you get, you basically like double your shards. So instead of getting 55 shards of, you know, of 3 stars, you'd get 55, or, like, I'm saying this all wrong. You still get 55 from duplicating the champion, and then you get an additional 55 from the crystal, basically. Like, that's what you get the majority of the time. How do I make a Kabam account that links to my Android account? I think all you have to do is you have to click at the, be at the home screen in game, and then there's a cog wheel to like the top left corner. This game is way too loud right now. It's messing with me. Alright, that should be good. When you get no sleep and you can't speak. Yeah, a little bit of that. How do you get Awakening Gems? You can get a lot of Awakening Gems from doing the solo events. If you're talking about 2 and 3 star Awakening Gems, you can get them from the solo events, getting the greater solo crystals and lesser solo crystals. If you're talking about the 4-star Awakening Gems and 5-star Awakening Gems, those are extremely rare, and they're basically only from completing like special things in the game. Completing Act 4 will get you the only generic one that is available right now, I believe. And then the class ones come from if they have like special challenges in the game. They give you, they usually give you a crystal that can give you a random one of those, or sometimes they're available for money. It's laggy. Is it laggy? I don't see any lag on the stream right now. I didn't even notice if I got a full catalyst that time. Wow, I went through that really quick, it felt like. Just 100%ed event quest normal? Nice. Is a 3-star Black Bolt good? That was my first 3-star Cosmic Champion that I maxed out. I really like Black Bolt. Not everybody agrees with me, but yeah, I think he's good. Your team is so good. I wish I had that team. All you gotta do is keep playing, man. The champions will start to come eventually. Takes time though. Duped your Winter Soldier again. Is that signature 80 right now? Dude, that is some bad luck. Sorry to hear that. Hopefully Kabam has like a buff in the works or something like that. I don't know why, but it's so satisfying to go through the first chapter and go battle the first champs and want to hit them. Yeah, it does feel nice. As long as it's not like that all the time, you know? Be a little too boring like that all the time, but sometimes, every once in a while, it's not too bad. Why is the Winter Soldier so bad? There's just nothing good about him. He's boring. He's a little bit on the weak side, just in terms of like damage and stuff like that. His signature ability is kind of crappy. Yeah, there's like nothing good about him. His art looks fine though. Is that going for him? That's about it. Grinding Arena while watching the stream. That is the way to do it, man. That is absolutely the way to do it. Who's better, Old Man Logan or Moon Knight, both unduped? Well, I don't think Moon Knight... I think Moon Knight pretty much has to be duped for him to be good, right? But Old Man Logan is just not good either, so neither are really that good in that situation. Yeah. I would never get good. That's not true, man. I mean, if you keep that attitude, you're never gonna get good, but all you gotta do is keep playing. Hey bro, love your content. Thank you, Jay. Alright, cool. I got my catalyst already, so let's go out and level up Vision. Big Ram here every live stream. What's up? How's it going, man? Appreciate you stopping by. This stream's gonna go on a little bit longer than my my normal streams too, guys. So starting a little bit early, and I might just end around the same time. We'll have to see how the arena grind goes. I'm not sure exactly how long I'll be going. Alright, let's get this vision going here, though. This will put me one champion away from having 42 teams in arena. This is my last week, my last few days here before the cable grind, to really, you know, level up my champions. I have a lot of cosmic ISO. And no tech ISO. Okay, I did not realize that. Alright, hopefully I have enough. Let's do this. Let's grab a few of these for now, and then I want to grab the rest here too. I think I have enough of these. Let's go back. I have to be a little bit careful. I have to be a little bit cautious on the ISO. I'm not going to be too picky with it, but yeah. Have to save the ISO a little bit here. Grab a few of these. Alright, looks like I'm good on the basics too. I didn't even take a look at the basics, but it seems like I'm good on the basics, so that's good. Let's empty out some of these smaller ISOs and then go back and grab some of the larger ones. Why everything I type you don't look at? Chat, please read my other messages. I'm sorry, man. I can't read all the messages and play the game at the same time. So yeah. Oh, I should have grabbed some more while I was in there. Oh well. What it do? Yeet OS, how's it going, man? So I guess I'm not going to level up another tech champion tonight, being that I don't have any tech ISO. But I do need to get one more champion up there. I do need to get one more champion up there so that I have a 40-second team. Unable to connect to chat. It's disconnected from the chat. What is going on with YouTube live streaming? Yeah, that's good. I still wish that I could have gotten that 4-star vision offer, man. But 3-star vision will have to do for now. Can you make a video on perfect optimal mastery setup, please? Well, mastery setup is going to depend on what you're doing. I think that I have close to a perfect setup for arena grinding. I don't know exactly what the perfect setup is, but if I had to guess, I'd say I pretty much have it. Might be able to tweak around. Actually, no, that's not true. That's not true at all. Now that I think about it, I could easily take away at least 3 more points, probably 5 more points in total, and put them somewhere else other than where I currently have them. So my mastery setup is great for arena, but it's also not useless elsewhere. And this is not good, guys. I might have to actually use a different class ISO here. I mean, I have a lot of these. Alright, never mind. Let's just keep using these. Might be here a little while, guys. But I don't have much time left on the solo event. This is going to take a while. I need to get to arena. Alright. Alright, screw it. Let's just use some of the cosmic ISO. I normally never do this. Guys, don't do this if you're hurting for ISO. It's just that I happen to have a bunch of the Cosmic ISO here, so I am going to use a few of these, and I don't think I'm going to level up a high-ranking Cosmic Champion for a long time now, so... Normally never ever do this. But when you guys see how far behind I am in Arena, you'll understand. Use the 10K one? Never. Don't even ask why, because I really don't know why, but yeah. Alright, let's go back and grab some more of those Cosmic ones. Should be good. Nope, looks like I need a little bit more than that. Actually, that's all the Cosmic ones I want to use. I don't want to use all my Cosmic ones. Alright, actually, let me grab a few more. Can you tell I'm a little indecisive tonight? Alright, let me grab 4 of these. I'll see what that gives me. That's still not all that much. I'm only at 5.8 mil. I'm going to start recharging. That's a pretty good amount. You don't necessarily need to start recharging if you're talking about going for Nightcrawler. Alright, there we go. See some of these ones too. Like 5.8 is not going to get you Nightcrawler, I don't think. I would definitely go a little bit higher than that, but I don't think you would need to recharge them necessarily. Unless you're, like, about to call it for the night. Oops. Alright. Alright, one more champion for 42 teams. Hopefully Nightcrawler will be that champion, or actually no, let's try to get another one tonight if the level up event rolls over. But now it's time to hit the arena. Speaking of tech ISO, I don't think I went back and refilled my ISO bank there anyway, but alright. So I really could not do that much grinding last night, guys. I got in like one other round or something like that, and then I was trying to work on some things. That's why my video was late today too. I was trying to work on a different video that you guys never actually saw, but I'm mostly done with that video at least. So, all right, let's just start going crazy here. I'm gonna need to put in like a good 4-5 rounds. How many rounds do I need? Yeah, about 5 rounds, something like that. Oh, is Rez here too? What's up, Rez? Can someone explain what Prestige means? Yeah, Prestige is your top 5 champions in terms of their base hero rating, which means the rating they have before masteries boost them up. And the reason why it's important is because your Alliance quest goes off of your total Alliance's prestige rating. And that increases the difficulty of Alliance quest, increasing the amount of points you get from Alliance quest, which ultimately will increase the amount of rewards they get from Alliance quest. And it's basically the only way to consistently get tier 4 class catalysts at this point, is if you're in Alliance with a high prestige. So prestige is kind of king at endgame. Our 6.4 alliance got paired with an 8.4 mil alliance. Cleared my path, no items used, but I mean serious bull. Yeah, I mean, you can't always go by that though. Is the thing. I definitely understand where you're coming from though. We've definitely had our fair share of outmatches and everything, but like I explained in a different live stream when I showed my roster, I have a pretty high rating, but my champions are actually pretty weak. So if there was like 30 of me in an alliance, we'd be at like over 7 million or something like that, but be incredibly weak compared to the average 7 mil rated alliance. So 2 million, you need at least 6 mil? Yeah, I'm way behind, guys. I am way behind. Brian, is the recoil maxed? No. 1 point in recoil is already painful enough. Is getting Wolverine as a double dupe good? I don't know how well his signature ability scales. He's a good champion though, so I wouldn't be mad at it for sure. Oh, come on, Storm. Don't do this to me. What does recoil do again? Every time you use a special, it hurts you basically. At one point, every single special you use drains 5% of your maximum life. So it's very annoying. It's basically the biggest reason why people don't pick up the Suicide Mastery setup. Because you can get around the bleed and poison on yourself fairly easily. But recoil is just very annoying, so a lot of people really hate having recoil. I think it's necessary though. I think it would be too strong if recoil wasn't there. What device are you on, Brian? This is the iPhone 7 Plus. There's like no delay between fights. Yeah, it's insane, man. It really is insane. Especially switching over from my Android device that had a good 12 to 15 seconds every single time there was a loading screen. This is incredible. I'm fighting pretty poorly, but still pretty incredible. I started hoarding crystals for about a week before I discovered your channel. Coincidence? Welcome to the hoarding club, my friend. What's the cutoff? Nobody knows for sure, but I'm thinking the cutoff is going to be roughly 6 million. It might be just below 6 million. It might be just above. It's kind of hard to say. It also might be, like, now that I think about it, like, it might be pretty, like, it might be closer to 5.5 mil just because of the basic event that was going on. So, I could be, you know, guessing incorrectly here, and that it's going to be that high. But I don't know. Personally, I'm going to go for a little over 6 million just to be on the safe side. What do you think the cutoff will be in the 2-star arena for Captain America World War II? That is going to be roughly 255,000, somewhere in that area. I would get about 275, and you're pretty safe there. By the way, I am going to be doing that tonight as well. I got to do like at least 2 rounds in the 2-star arena tonight on stream. So it's going to be a heavy arena night tonight, guys. I'm going to be doing my entire roster here in the 3- and 4-star arena. Then I'm going to hit the 2-star arena. I shouldn't have too big of a gap between that and my 4-star champions refreshing. So we're just going to come back to the arena after that. I might have like 10-15 minute window in between. We'll try to check out some other stuff too. How are you grinding for Nightcrawler when the arena is for Captain America World War II? In the 4-star arena, can I show you on the screen? Let me get back out of here. In the 4-star arena, once you've been playing this game for longer than 2 months, if you hit the top 5%, you get the basic version here of Nightcrawler. And what that means is if you do not have If you do not have Nightcrawler at all, you basically get Nightcrawler. Wow, these matchups are terrible. If you do not have Nightcrawler, you get Nightcrawler. If you have him already, then you unlock and awaken his signature ability, but he's only at signature ability level 1. You have a lot of champions? I do have a lot of champions. I've been preparing for the cable grinds like crazy, and I have a ton of champions leveled up right now. Please, please, please do a low-level recommended level 30 mastery guide. I'm going to do mastery guides for all levels. I've just been super busy, pretty much super busy ever since the holidays. Ever since like mid to late December, I've just been extremely busy. And then adding on the live streams didn't really help to that. I want to do a ton more guides for you guys, but yeah, I just need to find a little bit more time in my day. Brian, is Ghost Rider good or fun to use? I haven't used him all that much yet. I can't really say. He seems fun. I don't know how good he is, but he definitely seems fun, mostly just because his abilities look amazing. Will you ever make a second account for fun? No. I've done stuff like that in other games, but no. Like, I used to do that a long time ago when I played games, but maybe for like the past few years now, I haven't made a second account in any game that I play. Did you do 100% Act 4 yet, B Grant? Yeah. 100% Act 4, I finished that not that long ago. What was it, like 2 months ago, something like that? I think it was like right before I did Road to the Labyrinth. Somewhere in there. Just at 6 mil? Nice. If this game came to console, would you play it? No, I would never want to play this game on console. It's it feels great the way they have it set up for mobile devices, and I play on the go a lot. I would not want to play it on a console. Not to mention, I would have to get a TV. So yeah. Is there a champ that is better duped than unduped? Some people say Nightcrawler when you're on defense. It froze? Did my stream freeze? Is it better now? Am I still frozen, guys? Ah, man. I don't know what's up with YouTube and streaming. Like, if there's still some of the other YouTube guys in here, have you guys been having a rough time streaming on YouTube lately? Like, I have no dropped frames. There's no lag on my computer, which, you know, my screen is being mirrored to. It's just YouTube. It's the weirdest thing. It's been like 3 nights in a row or something like that. MCOC comes to the Nintendo Switch. I mean, out of all the consoles, that would be the one, right? Oh, it never froze for some of you? That's weird because it actually did. Like, I have the like the live stream screen open on my screen here, so I could see the chat, and it actually did freeze for me. I had to refresh. I don't know if that was all it was. I don't know. It's bizarre. It's annoying. Hopefully YouTube figures it out, because I don't think there's anything that I can do about it. Brian, have you considered uploading your docs to Google Docs for others to use? Not really, not when it comes to my spreadsheets. I have other plans, other cooler plans for my website. It's just that you guys can't access it yet, because I still need to work on it. So. How can you have 5-star Scarlet Witch? You cannot. Actually, there's one way. If you're on the MCOC development team and you're playing on a test server or something. February the website drops. That's my guess. No, I wish, man. I wish, but yeah, I'm not gonna make it by February. I only have like a small window of time to work on the website each day, and some days I can't touch it at all. So yeah, progress is slow. Do you know how top players get Thanos? You have to beat, you have to be like one of the, what was it, one of the first 20 people to 100% clear Labyrinth of Legends. That's the only way to get Thanos right now. And they're like all of those are taken. So the 20 people who have it right now, they're going to be the only 20 people with that champion for a while to come. Brian, I'm here to help. What other Marvel heroes? Which one do you want me to explain to you? None right now. It's good to know though. If I ever need you, man, I'll let you know. It is autoplay though? Are you talking about... You're not talking about me right now, are you? Is there a plan for Gold Realm to come back? I missed most of them. I don't know what their plan is. There was a huge thread on the forums though. I can't even tell you how many pages long it was. It was like the biggest thread I've ever seen. For people like asking for the Gold Realm to come back in place of the Sunday Catalyst event, whatever that was. I can never remember the name of it. The Free for All event. That's what it was. So I don't know. I don't know what they're gonna do with that feedback. It'd probably be a little bit broken if they had it every single week. But maybe they'll do like a toned down version of it. And the bad thing is if they do a toned down version of it because it'll be available forever, then people would go nuts and complain, even though it's actually what they wanted. Please, how often do you get bored while grinding? I usually don't mind grinding, man, because I'm always doing something else while grinding. Lately, it's been the live streams, but before I started live streaming, I'd watch other live streams. I would watch YouTube videos. I could play one-handed, so I was grinding while I was eating and stuff. Why don't you collab with other YouTubers? I sort of do. The problem is it all comes down to schedules. I mean, I stream late at night here because this is the time that I have available to me. I don't have very much time at all throughout the day. So yeah, it's hard to do some kind of collaboration video if I barely have enough time to work on my own videos and stuff like that. But there are some collabs in the works. Not gonna say exactly what they are. The only one that I'll tell you is gonna happen almost for sure is if both Seaton and I go to Comic-Con, which we both plan to. It's just, you know, no guarantees if something actually comes up. But we both plan on going to the New York City one, and I'm sure we'll come up with some kind of video to do there together. Any idea what happens if you win a champion in arena that is SIG level 99? You do not get the signature, the max signature crystal. I think everything else is the same other than that. I think you still get like the ISO from duping the champion, the other small rewards, the shards and stuff like that. You just don't get the max SIG crystal. Do you already have a Nightcrawler? No, no, I do not. This will be my first Nightcrawler. Give me your Gambit. Never. What happened to Gaming Arena? I have no idea. I used to watch some of his videos. I didn't even know that he stopped making videos until like a couple weeks after, though. And then I saw that I watched his final video where he said like he was going to be. I don't know if he stopped the game too, or if he just stopped his YouTube stuff. But I guess he might be a little bit too busy with other things in his life right now, or something like that. I don't know the exact reason. I really like your streams. This is my first. Nice, man. Thank you. And welcome. What is the best tech? It kind of depends on what you're doing. Star-Lord is the only tech champion that is widely considered to be in like the god tier bracket of champions. But I also put in the double immune champions up there as well. So like Ultron and Vision. I think those kind of also belong in that god tier. So those three pretty much. Oh, he just stopped YouTube. He's still in his lines? Oh, okay. Whoops, was not paying attention there. Still at work, so catching what I can of the stream while I sneak away. Nice. Don't get caught just for watching the stream though, man. Don't get fired. Brian, do you need to use life potions because the suicide? Not usually. Not usually. Do you like your Beast? I like Beast. I just haven't really figured out exactly how he works yet. Mostly just because I've been a little bit too lazy to actually read his abilities. I know it works depending on like different combos that you do. I want to take the time to really learn, because I think he is one of the like stronger champions in the game. Maybe not god tier level or anything like that, but he definitely feels above average to me. So. What score are you aiming to get? I'm aiming to get like a little over 6 million. I don't know how much over 6 million. Yeah, I don't know. Not much over. I'm thinking somewhere roughly between like 6 million and 6.5 million. Maybe on the higher end of that, so maybe around like 6.5 million just to be safe. Because I don't think I'm going to be able to do the grind for Nightcrawler in the second round. So if I miss him the first time, that's not going to be good. But I'm going to take a lot of time during the second round. Instead of playing Arena, I'm just going to get the milestones, and then I'm going to work on guides and stuff like that, so that hopefully I can release some guides while I'm doing you know, the big grind for Cable, and not take too much time away from my grind to work on those videos and stuff like that. So I really want to get Nightcrawler this first round, because I don't want to miss the champion. Hey Brian, is late night live stream Brian better than evil afternoon time plays with our feels Brian? What? Because afternoon Brian tells lies about late night streaming Brian sometimes? What? I'm not even sure what you're trying to say. Brian, should I get Cable Crystal or Stony Mastery Core? I would go with the Mastery Core, man. I think the feature crystals are kind of a waste. You have to get extremely lucky. I've never purchased one myself even. I just got enough shards for first 5 stars. Should I wait for new champs? I would wait. I would wait personally, because there's at least 3 champions. Wait, what are the champions again that are being added? I think there's 3 champions out of the 6 that don't need to be duplicated for them to be good. And if this is going to be your first crystal, you're going to want a champion that doesn't need to be duplicated to be good. Is there 3? So Yellow Jacket's definitely one. I would say Hulkbuster is not one. Oh, so Guillotine. So Yellow Jacket, Guillotine, and probably Colossus would be the 3 that I don't think you need to be duped to be good. Although a lot of people kind of discredit Colossus, saying he's not very good and everything. So maybe just 2 out of the 6. I don't have parry or dexterity. Should I get featured or save up? Save up, man. Do not spend the units on the featured crystal. It's not worth it. Get those masteries up. Thoughts on Gwenpool? She seems really cool. I haven't really played with her all that much yet. Is Glass Cannon a good mastery to max out? It depends on the rest of your masteries. For me personally, it would be a terrible idea to max it out with my current Suicide Mastery setup. Just because that extra tiny bit of attack power when I already have so much added on, it's not really going to be noticeable. But if you don't have the full Suicide Mastery setup, then it might be worth it to you. It's not bad. Do you do other games? No, not right now. Very rarely I'll play another game with like one of my friends that I used to play games with all the time. So every once in a while he can convince me to play a different game, but for the most part, no. How would you rate Agent Venom 1 to 10? 10 being the best. Like an 8. What time is it where you live? It is 12:18. Nice and early. I'm at 4.7 million. How much should I make for Nightcrawler? Personally, I'm going to do a little over 6 million myself. He could go anywhere between like 5.5 million and like 6.2, I would say. It's really hard to guess. I'm going to go maybe around 6 to 6.5 though. It's 5:20 a.m. here. Ooh. What's your opinion on the new masteries coming to the game? I don't know of any new masteries coming to the game. You were awesome, Bossum. Got a dip. All right, man. Take care. I did hear some rumors that there may be some new masteries coming, but until they're actually officially released, I'll wait to see what Kabam has to say. Basically, I haven't even looked at the if there's anything leaked or if there was anything any fake images or anything like that. I'm not gonna waste my time. Brian plays Hello Kitty Island when he tires of us. You got me. I'm level 40 in that game right now. Colossus specials are too easy to avoid. Yeah, I agree. I don't put them on defense though. I use Colossus in like my normal setup. So. How do you have so many champs? I envy you. I've been putting a lot of hours into this game. So yeah, it just takes time, man. Just takes time. Or money, but in my case, time. Got any advice on beating Super Jugs in Act 4? It's holding me from 100%. I used Ronin. And stun locked him. It's a little bit hard to initially start the stun lock, but once you get him stunned, because of the increased power gain, you can usually keep him stunned. So yeah, that's what I did. I don't know if that helps you or not, but good luck. Are you planning to do any Alliance Wars on your channel? Maybe I should enter Alliance War right now. I probably should, actually. Let me get through this round of Arena, and maybe I'll go hit up Alliance War. Because it did just start, didn't it? I gotta do that. At least I'll see where we're at. Apparently my battle group in my line chat said that we're off to an unusually bad start. So this would be a good opportunity to embarrass some of those guys. Our battle group normally kills it. We normally get... we've killed the boss in the last... I can't tell you how many wars. I think we missed like one boss out of like 15 or 20 wars or something ridiculous like that. We usually get like 70 to 80% clear or something like that. But yeah, apparently this time it's not going to look like that at all. Our opponent is pretty stacked. Yeah. I haven't even looked at him yet, Dubes. Dubes, are we in tier 1 right now again, or are we still tier 2? If you know offhand, don't worry about checking if you don't know. I'll check it a little bit later myself. 3-star max Ronin will stun 100%. Yes, that is correct. If your Ronin does not stun 100%, gotta rank him up more. We're tier 2 still? Okay. I wonder how that works, because we were tier 1, then we lost, and then we won again, and we're still tier 2. Whatever. I don't mind being in tier 2. The reward difference is not that big, and fighting the tier 1 teams is a bit rough without us having all stacked champions ourselves. Good luck, it's been fun here. I'm gonna go play. All right, cool, man. Take it easy. You lose more points than you win? Okay. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. How do I get 98 4-star shards in 13 hours? If you duplicate 2 3-star champions, you're there. So, if you can get some premiums and get lucky, hit up some quests that you may not have done yet in the event. How much did I miss? How early did you start tonight? I started... Wow, I started almost an hour ago already? It's crazy. I started at 11:30, so about 53 minutes ago now. You didn't miss a whole lot, man. I leveled up one champion, because the level up event is going on right now. And hopefully a new solo level up event is going to come, or arena event. Arena event would be even better, but... if there is another level up event going on, I'm going to try to level up another champion and complete my 42nd team. First day out of tier 1 personally, good chance up there of getting an alliance you just have no chance against. Yeah, you're right, man. I kind of do want to see how far we can climb though, because there's a lot of good fighters in our alliance. I'm okay with taking our time to get there for now, until we can match up a little bit better against those opponents who clearly just outmatch us right now with all their you know, rank 4 5-star champions and stuff like that. But eventually it'll be cool. How to find better alliance and active. Oh, I was not paying attention. How to find better alliance. Hit up the forums. You want to go to the official forums. There is an alliance section of the forums. Or you can go to Reddit. They also have like a recruiting thing. But personally, I don't know. Personally, I preferred the official forums one a little bit better. And yeah, just browse there. There's tons of alliances looking for new players. Just find the one that you think will fit you the best, and message them. Brian, I always wondered, is an L3 on Rocket the same set of damage for every character? Hang on. And do the status effects take effect if there are any? Okay, so you're saying if you're playing Rocket and you get hit with an L3, or just Rocket in general getting hit with an L3, it's the same damage that the character would normally do, and same status effects and everything. It's just the animation has changed. That's the only thing that's different. So, for example, let's say Storm was going up against Rocket and Storm used her level 3, she would still have that chance to shock and stun the opponent. Dude, ease up on the spam, man. Ease up on the spam. Hey Brian, is Karnak worth ranking up? Karnak is good. Well, hold up. I haven't tested Karnak yet. I've heard that he's good. So I can't even tell you for sure. I've heard that he's good. I've heard some people don't like him, but I hear he's good when you know how to actually use him. I want to get the 4-star version myself so that I can learn how to use him. Plus, I think the character looks awesome. So yeah, unfortunately, I can't tell you for sure right now. Brian, what do you think about Elektra? I think she's underrated. I do too. Elektra is very strong. Although a lot of people do recognize that Elektra is strong. So I don't know if she's underrated anymore. She used to be underrated, I think, but yeah, she's a good champion. She's just nowhere near that god tier champions. I was curious to see if they were going to add Elektra in the new 5-star crystal. Actually, I really thought they were going to add Elektra, and I was pretty excited for that because I wouldn't mind having a 5-star Elektra at all. If Storm hits a rocket with an L3, then that's a dead rocket. Yeah, pretty much. Any tips on beating Realm of Legends? You can do it with any champion. Just have a solution ready to go for Wolverine. There are a few solutions for Wolverine. Guillotine is the favorite one for a lot of people, but I personally had a difficult time pulling off the guillotine strategy. So I went with a different strategy of maxing out Black Widow, her signature ability, to 99. And I only had a 3-star at the time, but that was good enough. So in my opinion, that's the best way to take down Wolverine because you're guaranteed to stop his regen. But you can certainly find other solutions. The other tip that I would have is save up your 4-hour crystals and save up hundreds of them before you start. That'll save you a ton on units. Oh, that was weird. Hey Brian, just woke up. What did I miss from the stream? Not a ton. I leveled up Vision, my 3-star Vision, because there's level up events going on right now. And I'm way behind in Arena, so I've just been playing Arena. Hey Brian, have you experienced when you're fighting some heroes miss their punches? I asked because I've been having that trouble with my game. I used to experience that all the time, but ever since like 1 or 2 updates ago, I don't think I've seen it at all. I know some people definitely still get it though, so I think it's something that they're still working on. They said it was one of those bug fixes where it's like a performance thing, so it's going to get a little bit better with each update, hopefully. But yeah, I personally have not seen it for a while now. Can you tell Brian to check his Twitter because he is missing my messages? I sent a pic of a guy in my alliance who got it. I think he should show it here. Got what? Hey, let me scroll up here to see what your last message was. As I get destroyed by Thor here. No! No! Please don't kill me. Please don't kill me. I'm so dead right now. Well, that's what happens when you scroll up in chat while trying to play Arena. I sent you a tweet that you should show in a live stream. Can you check it out? Yeah, I don't know, man. Let me see what the actual tweet is. Let me see. I don't want to switch off of the game too much. Give me 1 second. I can't lose another fight in this arena. See, here's the only thing that I'm not so sure about for Karnak. His damage seems really low. I know he crits all the time once you don't get hit for a certain amount of time or something like that, but his damage even still feels a little bit low. Oh, is this what you're talking about? 3 Nightcrawlers? Hold up. Is this like Photoshop or something? Is that 3 Nightcrawlers? Oh, my chat froze again. Come on, YouTube. Not photoshopped? That's pretty crazy, man. That's pretty nuts. It's really nuts. Hang on. Give me 1 sec here, guys. Now that I was here, I saw a tweet that I wanted to look at. I don't know how to get back to it because I'm such a noob at using Twitter. Alright, forget it. Let me get out of this. See? The distractions. Gotta have no distractions when you're playing Arena. Wow. I was just messing up completely there. Alright. Is this a fake live stream? How would it be fake? Like pre-recorded, I guess? No. Wow. I'm messing up completely. No, if you really think that though, you can check the like the timer on Arena. It should match up your game's timer as well. You did not get a tweet I could ban Brian? Yeah. Looks like I got no response tonight. That's alright though. I still can't believe how much they actually reply to my my late night tweets at them. They responded to what, like, how long have I been doing the Dear at Marvel Champions thing? Like a week now or something like that, and they replied like 4 out of the 7 days. It's pretty good. Ryan, do you know how to take the lag out of an Android tablet? There's no way, man. There might be a few things you could do to speed up the performance, but not much. How many fights does it take to get the 3x multiplier again? Was it 5? Yeah, after the 5th match. If you're on a 5 streak, your 6th round will be the 3x multiplier. Can you explain how you play one-handed? I want to try. There's a few different ways to play one-handed. You can either play with like the device like flat on the ground, and I play like this almost with like these 2 fingers, or just 1 finger. Basically, it's just, you know, going back and forth on the left side and right side relatively quickly. You don't even have to be that quick. But then probably the majority of my time is spent playing with my thumb in the middle of the screen, and then I bounce back and forth. I would need like another camera to show you and actually fight, so I don't have to have it flipped around towards you guys. But give it a shot. Yeah, throw it away and get an iPad. Unfortunately, man, that's actually the best advice. I still can't stress enough that I'm not even a fan of Apple products. I miss my Android phone a lot, actually, but not when it comes to playing this game. Come on, Brian, they probably have alerts for their YouTubers because they're replying to their tweets, get their tweets to a larger audience. I mean, they're following my channel. I mean, my Twitter. They're following a bunch of different YouTubers' Twitter. So yeah, it does pop up in their alerts. But I'm talking about late night, man. Like, you know, when I'm tweeting at them at 1:30 in the morning. I know it's a little bit. It's not as late for them on the West Coast, but still, it's pretty cool, man. I don't think they're as like. I don't think it works exactly like that either. I don't think you give them enough credit as they're just being really cool people too, you know? Like, yeah, I'm sure it helps them out in some way, but they're also just having fun, just like every other person is trying to have a good time in life too. How much do you get paid for YouTubing? It goes by your views. I really don't make that much. I still have not made enough to cover the costs, and I don't have some crazy setup here or anything like that. I don't even have like lights or like the green screen thing behind me. I just have a somewhat decent computer that I put together. And then like some other really small things, but yeah, you really don't get that much for YouTube unless you have a ton of views. YouTube, you can definitely make money, but I don't know if I'll ever get there to where I can say that YouTube is paying a lot of my bills. It's the way it works out for YouTube is nice because it at least covers, like, this is my hobby, right? Usually hobbies are very expensive. Usually hobbies cost you money. In this case, my hobby is kind of like paying for itself, you know? That's good enough. No! Wow! I just got slaughtered there. Wow. Two lost fights in like 5 minutes here. Ugh. Embarrassing. I'm almost at 3 million at least. I'm gonna go for a little over 6 mil for the person who just asked. My first 4-star was Juggernaut. I think that was, I want to say that was one of my friends' first 4 stars as well. One of my friends who got me into the game. Is Abomination Drax good as 4 stars? Drax I feel like is a little bit underrated. Abomination is just not good. Drax I feel is a little bit underrated though. Neither of them are great, but yeah, out of the two, Drax is better in my opinion. Notice me, senpai? I notice you, man. I notice you. What's the one special that you can't evade with dexterity? There's probably a few. The one that gives me trouble that I feel like I'm close to getting, but I just can't do it, is Crossbones level 2. I can dodge 2 out of the 3 shotgun blasts and then like block one of them or something like that. But I just can never seem to dodge all 3. One day I'm gonna sit there and just spend like half an hour just dueling Crossbones and see if I can actually pull it off. Venom or Iron Fist, both duplicated. Which one to rank 4? It's kind of tough. Venom is probably the best bet. But I just on like a personal note, I really like Iron Fist, so I might do Iron Fist myself. I don't know. I don't know if I know enough about Venom to really answer that. Hulkbuster level 2? Yeah, I can never fully dodge Hulkbuster level 2 either. I can like dodge like 90% of it and then like block the last tiny little bit or something like that. Hey Brian, why do you always choose the easiest fight? The easiest fight is faster. I speed tested the easiest fight versus the hardest fight, and of course the harder fights you get slightly more points for that particular round. But over the long run, you're going to get points faster picking the easiest fights. Not only that, but there are other benefits to having faster rounds other than just points. You score better in the solo events and the alliance events as well. You get more battle chips. I guess that's really it. But those two things are not minor things. They're not minor things at all. Do you even sleep, Brian? I do sleep. Not all that much, but yeah, I sleep. How would you feel if they added Iron Spider-Man? Is that even a thing? Or is that like made up? Can you get more points by synergizing arena teams? No. I mean, it's the same thing. For that particular fight, then yes, you do get more points for that one particular fight. But the extra time it takes you to add those synergies to your teams is not worth it. I had to like train myself to avoid using synergy teams, even for the ones that are like within reach on like the same screen, because it's just not worth it. It's just not worth it. Your best bet is just to pick the 3 champions of different classes that are like the highest rated, and just go with that. How would you feel if they added Varnage? Is that like Venom and Carnage put together? Oh, Carnage, okay. Carnage is awesome. I'm sure at some point they're going to add Carnage. He's one of the few Marvel characters that I've actually heard of, at least. Somebody in here was like telling me a little bit of his story, I think. Wow, I don't even know if I've seen that special before. But yeah, somebody in here was telling me a little bit of the story. Yeah, Carnage though is awesome. I might get a Starnage poster made. I gotta talk to the guy who did that poster back there of Karnak for me. He's done some Karnak, or not some Karnak, some Carnage things on his Instagram that look amazing, and I might just get something like that. Is 4-star Hawkeye good, and what is his awakened ability? I'm not a fan of Hawkeye. Some people really like him. I think he's just slightly too weak. His awakened ability is Hemorrhage. I think that's the name of it. And basically, you put a very long bleed on the opponent. It's like 1 minute long. It does a lot of damage, but a lot of damage very slowly. So if you plan on having a long fight like that, then I guess it could be alright. But most fights don't go that long. And the fights that do go that long, you're usually not using Hawkeye for. And then the other problem with Hawkeye is I don't think that super long bleed can stack. I think that's how it works, right? If it could stack, then that champion would be very interesting, actually, and I would really enjoy Hawkeye. But I'm pretty sure you can only bleed the opponent like one time in a fight, unless I'm mistaken. If somebody, if I am mistaken, somebody please tell me, and then maybe I'll reverse all my opinions on Hawkeye. Ryan Grant, yeah, he's called Iron Spider. Tony Stark made Peter Parker and an Iron Man suit for him, with 3 spider claws that come out from his back. From his back, really, that's interesting. Try not to spam it though, Fallen Star Killer, man. I'm sorry if I don't always get to it, but the spam only makes me get to less comments in the long run. How would you feel about Adam Warlock? I don't even know who that is. Is Rogue a good champion? Rogue is probably a good champion. I just haven't played with her enough yet, but I hear her like buff stealing ability is better than Loki. So yeah. Pretty sure Red Skull was in the game files over a year ago and never came out. If he's in the game files, then he'll probably come out at some point. Maybe they're just not ready for him yet. Adam Warlock is an old cosmic hero. I've never even heard of that name before. At all. Is 4-star duplicated War Machine good? War Machine, I always say, is like the definition of an average champion. He's not that great, but at the same time, he can be a little bit annoying to fight. When he's on like an unblockable L1 node in Alliance War, that can be pretty annoying. But he's also not great, and I wouldn't really bring him to quests and stuff like that. I actually did take mine to rank 4, but only because, you know, I was taking like my Awakened champions to rank 4, and he was one of them. And I was like, all right, let's just go War Machine, whatever. That was a mistake there. I'm excited to get Phoenix from the login rewards. Yeah, man, I'm excited for that class catalyst coming in login rewards. Is a 4-star Gambit good? I've heard mixed things about Gambit. Some people say he's good. The majority of people say he's not so good, though. So, I don't know. I have to do more testing to really tell you. I have a video planned with Gambit, but I don't think I'm going to talk about that yet, because that video is probably not coming for a while, so. But I have something cool planned with him, at least. How are you doing in Alliance War with both Suicide Masteries? Not bad. I don't have a problem attacking with them. And as long as my alliance doesn't put my champions as the boss or the 3 protector nodes, then I don't think recoil is an issue at all. Losing 5% of your health on a special on a regular node is not a big deal. And you're probably even better off having the Suicide Masteries for most nodes. Not all nodes, but for most nodes. Currently at 5.8 mil. Please tell me I'm not wasting my weekend. No, I think you're good, man. I think you should maybe go a little bit higher than that, but it looks like you're on the right track to get Nightcrawler. I don't think you're too far away either. You might already be there. It's just, who knows what the cutoff is actually going to be. I think I'm getting close to finishing my roster here. Oh no. Man, my roster has grown so much. Still got a ways to go. What do you want to be in the game? Or, oh, I'm sorry, who do you want to be in the game? Howard the Duck. I really don't like the backup and charge abilities. I think they're way too slow to get triggered for too little effect. Sometimes, I think Falcon's is not too little of an effect. I think his charge up ability, where he basically turns himself into a 99 Black Widow, is not bad at all, and totally worth it. Whoops. What is the cutoff for the 3-star Nightcrawler? There is no 3-star Nightcrawler in this arena. It would be 3-star Captain America World War II. Brian put Gambit on a crit team and would be... I can't even tell what that face is. Would be funny or something? I don't know. Yeah, I heard he can get some crazy crits though, if that's what you mean. What do you think about Beast Brian? Does he have good rating? Would you rank for him? I was planning on rank for him immediately, and now I need to save my basic catalyst, so I can't rank for him. I think he's an above-average champion. I don't think he's super amazing or anything like that, and I still need to learn a bit more, so I don't have too strong of an opinion on him just yet. Is this stream PG? I don't know. PG-13 maybe? I don't know. I don't really curse if that's what you're saying. Like if you wanted to have your kid watch it or something like that. I don't really care what you guys say in the chat as long as it's not like offensive, you know, like racist stuff, you know what I mean? But if you guys curse in the chat, I don't care all that much about that, you know. Brian, do you at least know Freya, Tyr, Hela, and Fenrir? Those names, they were in like Ulduar or something like that in World of Warcraft. I know their names from that. I'm sure Blizzard got them from someplace else. But that's how I know them. Oh, come on, Hyperion. Wow. Bad fight. We've talked about which champ has the best butt on stream. Yeah, we did once. I don't want to take the stream that direction though, you know what I mean? How did you become so strong only playing for a year? I put in a lot of time in that year. I feel like the time is only increasing. I don't know. It comes down to like strategy a bit. No, let me go Doctor Strange. It comes down to strategy a bit. I try to put my time or like use my time the most effective way possible in most cases. Sometimes I just mess around, of course, but a lot of the time I feel like I can grind arena faster than the average player. So yeah. That definitely helps. I don't think I'm like the fastest in the world, but I feel like I'm definitely up there, right? New feature needed for MCOC. They need a setting to let you turn on and off a skip button for the L3 cinematics. That's not that bad, really. Of course, I would skip them too, given the option, but I don't think they need to add that to the game. I see a lot of people request that, but most of the time you don't even like. I don't see level 3s in this game all that often. When I'm normally grinding an arena, I don't think I see like any, unless I'm not paying attention, which happens on stream a few times, but for the most part I don't see level 3s here. When it comes to end game stuff, if you see a level 3, you're probably dead, so you're for the most part baiting out like level 1s and 2s. So yeah, depending on how you play, you really don't see level 3s anyway. I see my own level 3 more than anything, just because it doesn't trigger recoil. So, yeah. Should I go for 4 or 5-star unstoppable Colossus? I would say. All right, here's my opinion on unstoppable Colossus, and it's kind of too late for me to take my own advice. But if I had to start saving all over again, what I would do is this. I would get Unstoppable Colossus one time as the 4-star, and then I would save up all of my loyalty to get him one time as the 5-star. I would basically only use him as an arena grinder. So I don't care about duplicating him, even though most people, they want to duplicate him. Me, I don't really care about that. I feel like I can go back and duplicate him later on if I want to. So that's what I would do. Me personally, though, right now, because I'm so close to getting the 5-star version, I'm going to get the 5-star version first and then go back and get the 4-star after. Is 4-star Venom Pool good, and why? Mixed feelings about Venom Pool. Sometimes when I play as him, he doesn't feel that strong. I feel like his damage maybe is just a little too low or something like that. But his whole, the way he eats buffs and stuff like that is kind of cool. So yeah, I don't know. I consider him like an average champion, with maybe some above average potential. What's the benefit of saving your battleships? Oh, not paying attention here. There's not a ton of benefits. Really, there's only like one small benefit, which I just learned, is that you can't spend units that you don't have, and saving up battleships allows you to not have units and then pull them out of thin air when you need them, pretty much. So like the whole Vision thing that came out, where I would have absolutely 100% bought 4-star Vision if I had the units, because I had opened up all my battle chips already. I didn't have any unit stash there, and I've been spending my units like crazy, so yeah, I could not pick up Vision. That's really the only benefit that I could think of. Other than that, yeah, you might as well just open up the battle chips. And it's fun. It's fun for me to save them. That's the other reason. Brian, should I put all my ISO into one guy and get him to high level, or spread it across like 3 or 4? One guy pretty much. With your class ISO, you want to pick like your highest for each class. And then with your basic ISO, you want to take like whichever of those 6 is the most powerful or you feel most comfortable with, and try to take them the highest with that basic ISO. You want to avoid, whenever possible, using a different class ISO for a class that's not supposed to, or a class that doesn't benefit from the extra. Like, I just did it earlier on the live stream tonight, but that might have been my first time ever doing it. Otherwise, I would really never do that. I can only get one right now: willpower or precision, and why? I would go with precision. Willpower is very strong, but precision is probably stronger. Willpower is no longer as essential as it once was, and you can even argue that willpower might not even be needed unless you have the Suicide Mastery setup. I don't know. I haven't really looked around at setups that don't have the Suicide Masteries in a long time. So yeah, I'm not entirely sure about that, but yeah, precision I would go with. Brian, please read this. My phone is broken. I turned on airplane mode, threw it, and it didn't fly. Also, I pressed the home button, and it wasn't, I wasn't home. Do you watch football? I do not. Just got here. What did I miss? Not a ton. I leveled up my 3-star vision, maxed out 3-star vision. One champion away from having a full 42 teams in the arena. And actually, we'll check on the solo events in just a minute here. But I need to put a lot of time into arena tonight in both arenas, the 4-star arena and the 2-star arena. I do not want to miss out on these milestones again. I have to start saving up units. Here's what I'm thinking, guys. I'm thinking whenever I get to 20,000 units, which I think will take me roughly 4 months, no matter what, I'm going to do Labyrinth of Legends. Even if I don't have 5-star Star-Lord duplicated, I think I'm going to find a different solution. There's been a few that I've been kind of messing around with in my head, and I think they're good enough, but I still want to get up to 20,000 units. I want to do this too. I was thinking about this for my cable, like 24-hour stream. I want to open up all my battle chips and then like donate whatever is remaining. So like, let's say I have an odd amount, like 300 battle chips left over or something like that I can't buy in Arena Crystal. I'll donate that to the Alliance, and then I want to see how many battle chips I can get in that 24-hour period. It's got to be like an insane amount, right? I'm thinking I could easily get like 200 to 300,000, something like that. I don't know. Maybe 300,000 is a little bit of an exaggeration, but it'll be interesting to see at least, right? Can we achieve Stun Chain with Gwenpool and Hulk with Black Widow synergy? That sounds pretty cool, actually. Chain Stun, as far as I know, with Gwenpool is difficult to pull off. Like, I think the chance is a little bit low or something like that. But a decent amount of stuns should be possible. Did my stream freeze? People are saying frozen, frozen. Let me refresh here. All right, are we good again, guys? I think we're good. You should be able to get like 240,000 battle chips. Yeah, that might be a more reasonable number. Has it frozen again? What is going on YouTube? Whenever it freezes, guys, it's just YouTube. I have 0 drops frames on OBS. My computer is having no issues. Super annoying. Are we good again, guys? Hang on, let me wait a second here. I think we're good. I think we're good, right? It's back, all good? Okay, alright. It has to be YouTube. I can't imagine anything else. Alright, tonight I'm gonna Google and see if I can figure out why it's freezing like that. But it only started a few days ago, and a few days ago is when YouTube like made some changes. They changed the way that I see comments on my videos. They changed the way you know, the stream looks, like the comment section on the stream and stuff like that. I don't know exactly what they're changing, but I think that has a lot to do with it. Brian, 24-hour, no stopping in arena, all champions, say 20-minute break. You should 450 to 480. Is it really going to be that much? I don't know if it's going to be that much. You know, we can kind of figure it out right here. Let me pull up a calculator thing. We can get an estimate going. So let's say I have 42 teams, right? And let's say I get in like 13 rounds. So 42 times 13, 500... 546 rounds. Sounds ridiculous already, right? And what do you get? Like about, it's 300 plus, what do you get? Like 15 to 25 per win here? Let me see what you get after this. I forget. Oh, I didn't pay attention. Oh, all right. Let's just call it 25 then. All right. Let's say times 375. So that's 204,000. But I'm also gonna do the 2-star arena. So yeah, I don't know. It's gonna be above 200,000. I know that. In 24 hours, I'm gonna get above 200,000 battle chips. Should be kind of nuts. Brian, thoughts on Lady Thor? She good? She's okay. I like playing as her in arena because in arena I'm parrying constantly, and then whenever the opponent is stunned, even parry stuns, you crit really hard. When it comes to questing, I feel like she doesn't offer enough utility to really like take a spot on your team. So yeah, I don't know. YouTube is probably low in quality, push people towards paying for YouTube Red? Nah, I don't think so. I don't know what's going on with them, but I don't think that's it. I don't know a single person who has YouTube Red. Like, does anybody watching right now, is anybody watching with YouTube Red, or does anybody even know anybody with YouTube Red? 'Cause I literally don't know a single person. My grandma has 3 5-star champs. I barely have 4 stars. Dude, that's awesome if your grandma actually plays. It's really awesome. You have very good quality in your videos, man. Thanks. Appreciate it. Alright, I'm almost through my roster here. I do. Apollo X, you have YouTube Red. Mystic Arena Battle is the next solo event, Rez. Alright, that's good. Brian, I have Nightcrawler. Is it worth awakening him? Apparently not. Apparently he's almost better without being awakened or something like that. On defense, at least. He's worth awakening if you're gonna rank him up for prestige or something like that, though. What made you choose Ultron as your first rank 5? Ultron is amazing. I needed him for Alliance War, or not Alliance War, Alliance Quests. If we ever do Map 6, which I'm sure at some point we're gonna do, he's like my main person in Alliance Quest, other than what's it called? Other than Doctor Strange, but if I need somebody with immunities because I run Suicide Masteries, then Ultron is the person I go to. So yeah, that was the main reason. I'm basically gonna rank Ultron and Black Widow for their overall strength and utility that they bring. And then after that, I'm gonna be ranking up champions based on prestige almost entirely. If I have champions that are garbage, but their prestige is high, like, and it's not that high, like let's say let's say Red Hulk, which I don't even think is that bad of a champion, but he's not that great either. So yeah, like I don't want to take Red Hulk to rank 5. I'll wait for another science champion to come along or something like that. All right, back to the grind at 5.3 mil. Got to finish my push and get in my duels. All right, thanks for stopping by, Doobs, and helping out with answering questions and stuff like that. Tristan the Champion, what's up, man? I didn't even realize you were here. Will recoil activate with L3? No. And I don't know if it's a bug right now or not, because apparently it used to, but no. Right now, recoil, you don't get recoil damage for using level 3. I have YouTube Red. Wow, so another person with YouTube Red. Maybe more people have it than I thought. Probably not, though. Brian, I sent you a friend request. Please accept. Sorry, man. I can't accept any friend requests in this game. For 2 reasons, mainly. It's actually 3 reasons. The system is really limited in the amount of people that you can have on your friends list. I don't want people sending me gifts, because I know people would send me gifts, and I don't want that. And then also, chat in this game is not really feasible. So it's better off using other methods to chat. Is 305,000 good enough for a 3-star Captain America? Are you talking about in the 2-star arena? If it's a 2-star arena, then yes. I'm at 5.5 mil in arena. Should that be enough for Nightcrawler? It might be, but I really think Nightcrawler is gonna like break the limits here. So personally, I'm gonna go a bit higher myself. You're just plowing these guys, or plowing through these guys. What are you playing on? This is an iPhone 7 Plus. Brian, do you have any new mastery ideas? You mean like do I want them to add different things, like ideas for new masteries to be added to the game? I definitely have a few, if that's what you're talking about. At least I did before. I can't really think of any off the top of my head, maybe. I'm at 6.2 mil and pretty burnt out. Safe or keep going? That sounds safe to me, honestly. But man, don't hold it to me if you miss out. But yeah, personally, I would say safe if I was playing the guessing game. You got 4-star Gwenpool? I did get 4-star Gwenpool. Yep. +200 people are online. Nice. What's the highest number you've seen? I think about 400. But I wasn't just farming arena when I got 400. That was during my Dimensional Rift stream. Hey there, 800 shards away from the new 5-star. Should you open it now, or open it before new heroes are added, or between today and tomorrow? I would wait till the new heroes are added, personally, just because there's a couple of champions in the new lineup that don't need to be awakened to be good. Personally, I'm kind of hoping to get Yellow Jacket in my next 5-star crystal. Of course, I would want to duplicate Star-Lord more than anything, but I would not mind a Yellow Jacket. Or Guillotine. Or a couple of the other ones in there. Alright, so I'm done with that arena for right now. Let me see how much time I have left. Alright, so we have a good 30 minutes here almost before I can come back to this arena. So that is enough time to run through all of my 2-star champions. But before I do that... Alright, let me collect this. I think I'm going to go and start Alliance War real quick. I might have to do some more dueling. I'll probably do some duels. Let me do Alliance War first, though, guys. So Yeah. This alliance is definitely higher rated than us. Let's go start it up. Now, apparently my battle group is doing unusually poor in this war right now. Actually, I'm gonna hide the screen real quick here, guys. I just want to check my alliance chat just to see if they were like telling me to go a different path than normal or something like that. I think I'm good. I think I'm good to go on my normal path here. Okay. Yeah, let's do this. This is gonna be a little bit rough doing it on live stream. Last time I tried this, it did not go that well. Oh, I can't even do any fights anyway. I go to node 24 here, and basically I wait for Blanca to do the inner path. And sometimes what I normally do is I normally take out like node 4 here, and then Blanca does like 10, 17, 25, 33, 40, and then I do 24, 23, and basically like this whole path over here up until 52. So yeah, sorry guys, there will be no Alliance War action from me right now at least. We'll check back on that later. Let me get some duels in. Let me get these duels in real quick. By the way, for anybody who was here yesterday and knew that I was that our alliance was trying to go for top 3 in item use, we did not make it, guys. We got rank like 8 or 9 or something like that. We didn't quite make it. .6 safe for Nightcrawler? Yeah, I would say there's no chance at Nightcrawler being above that. 7.1 mil, is that good for Nightcrawler? Or should I go Captain World War II? Well, I think Cap is going to go for like 10 million, a little bit higher than 10 million possibly, so you're definitely safe on Nightcrawler at above 7, but I don't know, you sound a little bit far away from Cap at that point. I have a 5-star Maestro. I totally believe you. Let me see your username so that I can duel you just to make sure. $12 million is safe for Nightcrawler. 12 million I think is safe for Cap. You won't get Nightcrawler with 12 million, I don't think. Gotta make sure not to mess up in here and actually use units for these duels. Why Nuhu? Nuhu is just, he's a really weak Black Bolt. Right now, the duel event is you get bonus points for dueling Black Bolt. It's not many bonus points. Ooh, almost used some units there. All right, let me go back to the inventory. I want to do like one more round. Actually, no, I'm really far behind in the arena. Let's go back to the arena. And use my 2 stars. We'll come back to dueling another time. I want to make sure that I don't lose any time here. Let me see where we're at real quick though. So yeah, I think it looks like we're taking it pretty easy on the duels today. Only at 975 right now. Item use. Let me just show you guys real quick here. So I think we scored less last time in item use. I don't know what our exact score was, but I think we scored less last time, and we got rank 3. I was able to put up a little over 10,000 myself. I kind of wish I went a little bit higher though, because then maybe we would have gotten it. We ranked 8th. It looks like some of the like look at the alliances that came above us this time though. Some of them are some pretty active or some pretty high rated alliances there. ISO 8A and B or whatever. Hyperactive, I see them up there all the time. Alright, let me get out of here. Let's hit up the arena. Will you gamble for 5-star cable? I will not. I don't even think I'll have the shards needed, even if I wanted to. But either way, I wouldn't. Why can't I see any Nightcrawler and rank rewards in the modern Marvel arena? You may not have been playing this game for long enough. There are 3 brackets in this game. The beginner bracket, the intermediate bracket, and the veteran bracket. You're in the beginner bracket for the first month. You're in the intermediate bracket for the second month, and then beyond that, you're in the veteran bracket. I think those are the names of them at least. And you only see the 4-star basic once you're in the veteran bracket. Are all your 2 stars maxed out? No. Right now I have 11 teams, so 33 of them are maxed out. Which one is modern Marvel anyway? Let me take a look here. Okay, so yeah, modern Marvel. So yeah, you only see Nightcrawler if you've been playing this game for longer than 2 months. That's the only way you're going to see this guy. Other than that, I think it's the same reward except you only get the 3-star version. Maybe you get some shards too, I'm not even sure. How are you regenerating that lost health from the Suicide Masteries? I regen most of it from willpower. You still lose a little bit of health, but you can recover almost all of what you're losing if you have willpower maxed out. Brian, do you think they will add more 2-stars? Very slowly. Like they're gonna they technically do add more 2-stars, but they're just extremely slowly added through like promotional offers and stuff like that. If you log in with like a certain phone or something like that, or a certain device, you can get a different 2-star. I have a suggestion for them to add more 2-stars, and actually that's going to be a video that may be coming pretty soon. I don't know. But I have a suggestion that I think will be pretty interesting. And I'm going to try to, I'm going to post it on the forums, and maybe they'll take a look at it. Maybe they won't. Who knows? Yeah, only 3-star cap and some shards. That's, yeah. Figured. How cold is it in New Jersey? I don't know. It was snowing a little bit today. So cold enough to snow. I need to get 42 total rounds in the 2-star arena to get all of the milestones here. So basically like almost 4 full rounds. Two-star Kang. I would love to have a 2-star Kang. 2-star Kang and Thanos. I've said it a few times now, but if, like I don't really like being gifted things in this game, but if Kabam gave me a 2-star Kang or a 2-star Thanos, I would take it, man. I would absolutely take it. And I would not sell it. What was the Twitter question tonight? I joined a little late tonight. I just asked him how much wood could a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood. I couldn't think of anything else, and somebody said to use a tongue twister, so yeah. I really didn't expect a response tonight either. They didn't respond. But yeah, that's like not even a real question, right? It's just, Kind of funny-ish. It's funny if you think about it, like, what am I doing with my life? Tweeting at at Marvel Champions with this question, you know, like. Oh, it didn't kill him. It's 25 degrees in New York right now. That sounds about right for what it is in New Jersey as well. You're talking about 2s in premiums that they've been at? Yeah. I don't think they're going to add more 2s in premiums. I really don't. Do you recommend selling 1 and 2-star champions? No. I don't recommend selling any champions at all. You can see I'm pretty far in this game. I've been playing for over a year now, and I still put my 2-star champions to use. The 1-stars, I can't remember the last time I used a 1-star champion, but even still, I wouldn't sell them. Especially since I now maxed them all out. Come on, Hulkbuster. Slowing things down for me here. Who's your favorite champion? It's Rocket Raccoon. There's like three champions that are all like kind of fighting for favorite, but Rocket is still holding the throne down pretty solidly. Karnak is up there, not because I think he's an amazing champion. Actually, I don't know enough about him. Some people say he's really good, some people don't like him. I don't even know yet, but I just really like the way that he looks in this game. And then the other one in the top 3 is... oh, whoops, wrong arena. Howard the Duck, because he looks awesome and he's really fun to play. You have a 420-star Snoop Dogg. Got a 5-star Super Saiyan Goku. Is that what that is? From a 2-star crystal. Nice, man. How do you have 900 to 1,000 power champs? It's just masteries. The masteries really does add a lot of rating to all of your champions, not just the 3 and 4 stars, but also the 2 stars. Who is your least favorite champion? It's kind of tough to pick a least favorite. Let me see, because I've answered this a couple times now. Who did I say before? Deadpool X-Force is definitely up there for one of my least favorites. Juggernaut is up there. Groot is kind of up there. Yeah. One of those 3 probably. I think Groot looks awesome, and I think some of his abilities are fine. But he just slows down the fight so much, whether you're fighting as him or against him. I keep going to the wrong arena. So yeah, I kind of dislike Groot for that reason. Sell 1-star and easy reuse for advancement events. You can do that, but I'd rather just rank up my other champions instead of repeatedly wasting ISO on the rank 1 guys. Have you completed Realm of Legends with only 3 stars? Not exactly. I beat Wolverine with 3-star Black Widow. The other champions I used my 4 stars against though. How come you didn't do any videos for Act 4? Good question. There are a few fights that I still want to do videos for, like Maestro and Juggernaut, and maybe a couple of the videos here and there, but like just playing through Act 4, I didn't really feel like it was worth making a video at the time. If I was live streaming at the time, I would have, I would have live streamed my progress through Act 4. Would you rebalance, nerf Scarlet Witch? I would, yeah. I think she's gonna get nerfed. I talk about this occasionally. I do think that she's gonna get nerfed. I think that the way that they redid Labyrinth of Legends is pretty much the nail in the coffin for Scarlet Witch. And actually, I kind of hope that if they do nerf Scarlet Witch, because it's just speculation, right? They didn't announce it or anything like that. If they do nerf Scarlet Witch, then I kind of hope that they go back and change the way the node works in Labyrinth of Legends, where basically if you apply debuffs to the opponent, you can't crit them or something like that. Or if you have buffs, you reduce your crit chance. They were made for Scarlet Witch, right? But it reduces the amount of champions, it reduces the amount of variety that you can have in Labyrinth of Legends. I think it was really just like a quick fix for them or something like that. That's how I feel, at least. It's all speculation, right? When I actually met the developers at Comic-Con, that whole Labyrinth of Legends thing just happened, so I didn't even really have like a full understanding or full grasp of what was going on. So I couldn't really question them too much about it. So, yeah. Next Comic-Con, though, guys. Next Comic-Con, I'm going to hit them with a lot of questions. I'll actually have like a decent video of interviewing them, maybe, hopefully, as long as they agree to it, instead of like the kind of shoddy footage I took with Seaton. Hopefully me and Seaton will both be there, so we can kind of tag team them, try to get some real answers out of them, you know. Simple, remove her regen so she doesn't become a walking god. It's like her stun too or something though too, right? I don't even know. I haven't even played with Scarlet Witch enough to know like her full power. But I've seen enough videos where I'm just like, okay, that's insane. $7.7 million. Can I get Captain America? I think he's gonna go for higher than that. No one really knows exactly what his cutoff is gonna be, but my prediction is like 10.2 million. That's my best guess. I'm guessing anywhere between like 9 and 11 million, and to put an exact number on it would be like 10.2. Brian, why don't you select the third opponent? It will give more points. It gives more points in that individual fight, but over the long run, you're not getting more points. You're actually getting less. Because it slows you down just enough to not be worth the small gain in points that you get. I did the testing. I tested both the 2-star arena and the 4-star arena. And in both cases, it comes out faster in the long run just to pick the absolute easiest team that you can find, which is most often the top team on the list. Sometimes, though, there is a reason to not pick the top team and to choose a different team if there's like a really annoying champion in the top team and a very easy champion to beat in one of the lower teams. So, you know, like an awakened Hulkbuster, Unstoppable Juggernaut is another annoying one because you can't really hit him while he's unstoppable, so that slows down fights, things like that. But a lot of the time I'm just not even paying attention. I just pick the top team by default anyway. If they nerf Scarlet Witch, do you think it will be like the perfect block proficiency willpower debacle? Yeah, I think it's going to be insane. I think the forums are going to go nuts. I think a lot of people are going to quit the game. I think they're going to have to compensate players. I think it'll be absolutely insane. I don't know if it'll be as big, actually, though, because I feel like a lot of people understand that she's too strong for the game, probably, and probably not a good thing for the game. Because the thing is, they add new champions all the time, and none of them can match up to Scarlet Witch, right? So like, I don't know. It's kind of boring for the players. It's kind of boring for us whenever it's just like, oh, new champion, cool. I'm not going to use them. Maybe I'll use them in Alliance War on defense, and I'll just use my Scarlet Witch for everywhere else, you know? So, yeah. But yeah, I don't want to talk it up too much about Scarlet Witch being nerfed or anything like that, because then people are going to blame me or something like that, even though that would not be true in any way. It wouldn't be true even if alright, so the people who stream or make videos with Scarlet Witch too, just like showing how insane they are, even those people can't be blamed for her if she gets nerfed. Like the developers already know, you know, they already know how strong Scarlet Witch is. I feel like they're just waiting for the right time. But again, this is all just speculation. She might not actually ever get nerfed. That is BS. If you don't like using her, don't use her. Oh, I would like using her. That's the problem, is I would like it too much. I don't have her right now. That's the only reason I don't use her. Otherwise, I would be using her everywhere. But yeah, I guess let's stop talking about the whole nerf thing, because yeah, I swear, I know people are gonna like get mad at me. Brian, nice beard. Thanks, man. I was thinking about growing it out for the winter, keep my face warm, but long beards is kind of annoying. Do you think any champs do not match up with their class? There are a few outliers, but I think they do that on purpose. So, like, what's a good example? Actually, no. I don't know if I can think of any. I feel like I've thought about this before, and maybe there was one or two, but now off the top of my head, I can't really think of any. Alright, I'm almost done here in the 2-star arena. We'll check in on my 4-star champions, see where they're at. Oh, I also wanted to check one other thing. I want to check the 3-day event right now is for PvP combat, so I wanted to see like what my score is and try to race some of my alliance members there. You know what I mean? It's hard to get rank 1 in any of the events in my alliance. I get it occasionally, but we have so many active people that usually somebody's like the #1 spot is usually not me. It's usually somebody else. I was one up from Scarlet Witch, it stopped, but the game is rigged and moved over 1 to Magneto. Oh, yeah, that is brutal, man. That is brutal. My facial hair isn't even that long and it gets itchy? Yeah. That's the thing, man. Like, beards look cool and stuff, but they just get kind of annoying. You know, like you're eating and food gets in your mustache and stuff. Or not that it gets in there, but it just like, I don't know, feels funny. I've had like this amount of facial hair for years now. Sometimes I let it grow out a little bit longer, maybe just like twice as long, occasionally like 3 times as long, but I usually keep it to this length for a while, or for the past like couple years. Alright, so that's it for this arena. Let me back out of here. We're definitely going to get the top 10% rewards in this Mystic Battle Arena, because I plan on doing a whole lot of arena. Arena combats. Dubes is killing it right now. Oh, a lot of people are above me. Alright. So, yeah, I've got a long way to go. I really didn't do that much arena, though, so it's kind of understandable that I'm only at 10,000 right now. I'm going to try to get number 1, though, guys. I like to try to race my alliance. Alright. Let's hit up the other arena. Alright, I still have to wait. How much time do we have left here? Not very long at all. Let's wait like 5 minutes, though, because the second team... Yeah, see, the second team, I still have like 5 minutes on. The first team, I only have 2, but let's give it like a good 5 minutes. Let's go do something else. Spend some energy. Brian, would you agree that the best way to grow an alliance is by having great communication? Maybe. Really, good communication is definitely required to have a strong alliance. I don't know if there's any one best method or one best thing you can do. You have to do a lot of things to grow your alliance, and that's just one of them. Oh, I completely forgot. No, I don't think I'm gonna have enough time to do the Class Catalyst Arena. All right, let's spend some energy. Did I do this yet today? Let me do this one. Duels. Ah, good call. I do need to do some more duels. Alright, so I'm gonna do this this event quest real quick. I'll 100% it. So I don't want to forget before the day resets, and then I'll get some more duels in. I'm going to sleep. Girlfriend won't let me watch this in bed. That's cool, man. Have a good night. I'll try to come back a little bit earlier tomorrow as well. We'll see, though. I want it to be on even earlier than I was tonight. I want it to be on like a good, I don't know, like an hour earlier than I was tonight, but I just ran late trying to work on videos and stuff like that. So I was working on a longer video, and then I realized like there's no way I'm gonna have enough time for it, to finish it tonight. So that's why I switched over to the other video. If you guys saw the one I posted a couple of hours before I started streaming. How old are you? About 27? Close. I'm 29. Jugs is Professor X's stepbrother? Really? Did not know that. Alright, let's finish this up real quick here. Get these offers out of here. Kabam. I wish there was a way that I could just like check something off to say never ever offer me these crappy offers ever again. Brian, you ready to duel unless your dual credits reset? Well, I have more dual tokens in my stash. I think I already collected them too. I'll make a stop by the stash just to make sure that I still, you know, that I did collect them. But no, I can get into quite a few more duels tonight. I can get in. I'll do like another 10 duels or something like that at least. Really want to do my 4-star Black Widow. Heard she was OP. Yeah. Whoops. Not paying attention here. Yeah. She pretty much has to be awakened. Without her being awakened, she can still do some good damage and stuff like that, but she's really not all that useful without being awakened. Just joined, love the videos and live streams, and you probably answered this already. Cut off for Nightcrawler. at 6.2 million right now. First off, thank you. Second, for Nightcrawler, I'm guessing anywhere between like 5.5 to 6.5. I'm gonna go for a little over 6 million myself. 6.2 is probably safe, but it's really hard to tell. Nightcrawler is definitely a champion that a lot of people want. A lot of people, I've seen people in the comments and on Twitter and stuff like that saying that Nightcrawler is the first basic champion that they're going for. Yeah, the score is going to be high, but there was a Tier 4 basic arena that was going on in the beginning, and that might lower the scores a bit. Because maybe a lot of people are, picked that up and then said, oh, I'll just wait for the second round to get Nightcrawler or something like that. So it might not be as high as I'm guessing, but I'm thinking it's going to be right around 6 mil. Not sure if I should rank for my unduped Nightcrawler or Magneto duped. I would go with Nightcrawler if I were you. But yeah, that's your call, but I would go with Nightcrawler. Favorite champion is Rocket Raccoon. Alright, let me make sure that I grabbed my my dual tokens. Alright, yeah, we should be good. Let me see if I even have more in here. Dual tokens? Where are? Okay, yeah, I've got more dual tokens. Alright, yeah. Wow, I don't have as many as I thought, though. Interesting. Alright. Oh, spelled that wrong. I should really be using my 5-star. I guess it doesn't matter though. I'm not gonna get top 3 in the ranks for that PvP event. Brian, Dorky Dave is giving you props. Dorky Dave is the man. I've said it before. I don't like to say like my favorites for YouTubers all that much because I don't want to like create any drama. So I only say like, oh man, I keep spelling it wrong. So I only say like who the #1 favorite is. It's Dave, man. I watch a lot of YouTubers for this game when I can, but Dave I feel like is the man. Even his videos, I can't watch them all just because I'm busy. I try to watch as many of other people's videos as possible, but yeah, I like the work that goes into his videos. Gotta respect it. How can you not respect it? But he's definitely not the only YouTuber that I like. I want to make that very clear. And there's no YouTuber that I have beef with or anything like that. Are you excited about Cable? I'm very excited about Cable. I'm excited to try to hit over 1,000 streak getting Cable. Brian, who was your first 4-star champion? My first 4-star was Ultron. You can actually see it in my first ever 4-star opening video. Saved up 11 of those bad boys before I even had any 4-stars. It was the dumbest thing I ever did, but it was also really fun. Nah, I'm not doing anybody else except for this person, guys. Sorry. Oh, let me not use units. Let me get out of here. I think I can go back to arena anyway. I'll get in more duels when they reset. I'll get in like 10 more duels when the duel thing resets. Actually, how much further do we have to go? Let me hit these helps real quick too. Whoa, got a little bit of lag there. Are there any quests you can farm ISO from? Not that I know of. I mean, you get ISO in certain quests and stuff like that, but I really don't think they're worth farming for ISO. I think your best bet is just to farm things that give you more crystal shards and stuff like that, so you can open up more crystals. Okay, so in just over an hour it resets. Alright, I'll get 10 more duels in when it resets. I'm out. See ya. Alright, take care, man. How many points do you need for 4-star Nightcrawler? Dude, chill out on the spam. I don't know. It's going to be roughly between like 5.5 million and 6.5 million. Probably right around 6 million. Probably either like right below 6 million or right above it. I could be overestimating it, but yeah, I'm gonna go for a little over 6 mil myself. What's the cutoff for 3-star cap? I don't know what the cutoff is going to be in the 4-star arena. In the 3-star arena, it's going to be around 255, something like that, 260. I really don't pay enough attention for the 4-star arena to know what the cutoff is going to be there. Come on, there we go. Oh, just disconnected from chat again. YouTube, why? Highest cutoff has ever been is like 5.6 mil. Yeah. But I think Nightcrawler is going to break the record, to be completely honest. Yes, Brian, at 3 a.m. in our time zone, everything resets. Midnight for Kabam HQ. Ah, I did not even pay attention to that. Alright, cool. Hey, Brian, off topic, maybe you can help me with this. Do you know what the best program to put together a bunch of audio files and possibly add chapters to it? Like an audiobook for use in iTunes? I really don't. I don't even have the slightest clue. Might want to just hit up Google or YouTube. You should make a graphic showing your estimated arena caps so you don't have to answer the question every 5 seconds. Maybe. I do feel like I did answer it a lot tonight, right? Yeah. I'll probably just start shortening my answer. But that's a good idea. Maybe I should do that for next time or something. I didn't sleep Monday through Thursday for Gwen. I hope you got her then, man. Come on, Dr. Strange here. Thank you. Oh, and then I go and mess up. This fight is going much slower than usual. Normally, Dr. Stranges I kill before they are able to get a second armor up buff. But this one is taking incredibly long. There we go. How many maxed out champs should you have before joining an alliance? Dude, you should join an alliance right away. Try to join an alliance like immediately to the game. I think you have to be like level 7 or something like that to get in one. Whatever the requirement is, get to that level and then join one. Even if they're not a good alliance. You just want to try to join an alliance that has like a similar power level to you. So Join that alliance. Try to grow with them. If you're growing much faster than they are, or if you're not having a good time with that alliance, then look for a different one. And yeah, just keep doing that. Getting messed up. Maybe I need to start paying attention a little bit more in these fights. Is it worth it to dump SIG points into Classic Spidey? As a 4-star? I don't think so. Then again, there's not that many science champions that you really need to save your signature stones for, so... That's a tough question, actually. I wouldn't do it, personally. If it's for a 3-star, then, you know, there's nothing wrong with it. The 3-star ones, they come pretty quick once you're later in the game, so you don't have to worry too much about 3-star science signature stones. If you're talking about the generic ones, don't use the generic ones on Spidey. Brian, thanks to your videos, I'm getting far better at fighting champs, up to double my own champion's PI. Nice, man. Hopefully I can continue to help with some of the guides that I've planned. Should I take Ultron or Star-Lord to rank 3, 4-star unduped? Ultron then. If Star-Lord is not duped, then he's kind of worthless. It's good that you got him still. It's good that you got Star-Lord, because you know, once you get him again, he'll be amazing. But without him being duplicated, it's kind of useless. He's basically just someone that you could use in Arena to give you some extra points. Oh, it's for a 4-star level 40. I mean, yeah, like I said, there's really not that many champions to use science signature stones on. So I guess it's not the worst choice, and he is good in Alliance War. I don't know though. I might still save mine in case there's like a new featured champion that comes out or something like that, or you have to use an awakening gem on a science champion. This way you can kind of buff them up a little bit. That's just me personally, though. Joker, his favorite may be Rocket, but who is favorite to fight with? My favorite to fight with. I mean, if we're just talking about like purely for fun, it's somewhere between Rocket and Howard the Duck. It might be Howard the Duck. If we're talking about like who I just decimate the opponents with, then there are a few up there. I don't know if I have a single favorite. It's between like Black Widow, Ultron, Doctor Strange, you know, the usual super OP champions. Who's your favorite superhero and why? I don't really have a favorite superhero. Like outside of the game, like I don't really know many like superheroes and stuff like that. So, yeah. By the way, you can see I picked a different team there because I did not want to fight that Groot as a you know, the highest opponent in the easy team. So that's pretty much the only time I pick a different opponent, is if you know, the top one is just annoyingly long fights. Like, I don't think I would lose to Groot by any means, but he would certainly take longer. On average, at least. Thor would be really fun if I had Thor. Thor might become one of my favorites. Actually, not even might. Thor would definitely become one of my favorites if I had 4-star Awakened Thor. Mine's Captain America. Captain's pretty cool. A lot of people really like him. I like to call mine Captain Clutch, although I don't like playing with him all that much. But he's definitely I definitely use him a lot. He's on like my main questing team, just for like the synergies and everything that he brings. Is Rocket Raccoon worth taking to rank 5? Probably not. You're probably better off taking other champions unless you already have a bunch of tech champions at rank 5. Axe Cop is my favorite hero. I definitely never heard of that one. Sounds pretty interesting though. I've had 4-star Thor forever, just can't dupe him. Yeah, man. Gotta hate when that happens, right? I always do that whenever I'm fighting War Machine. I just... like, my instincts tell me to try to dodge his bullets. And then, yeah, it doesn't really work out. Have you heard anything about Cloak and Dagger? No, I have not. Brian, how and where do you farm for greater gold rewards? I get most of my gold from Arena through spending battle chips on Arena crystals, and you get a ton of gold that way. In fact, I never even did a single time. I never did the gold rift or whatever it was called a single time when they had that event going on, because I just didn't need it. Play enough Arena, you have infinite gold in this game. I was hoping that L1 would have been enough to kill. You're my favorite hero, Brian. Thanks, man. Is Rogue any good? Rogue is probably good. I've heard from some people that she is like a better version of Loki, but I just really haven't messed around with Rogue all that much. I really need to learn some of these champions a bit better, because yeah, I hate saying that I don't know certain champions, you know. But there's still a lot that I need to learn. Too many spreadsheets. Yep. I can't stop though, man. I cannot stop. Who is better, unduped Ronin or duped Iron Patriot? Probably unduped Ronin. Whoops. What score are you aiming for? A little over 6 mil. I never really hear people praising Vision Age of Ultron. He's a beast attacker. He is a beast attacker. I use him in Alliance War on attack every single week. Or every single war. Whoa, I think my chat bugged out here or something like that, because I saw no messages for like a good 30 seconds, and then I just got hit with like 10 messages all at the same second. Alright, let's pop an L3 here. Gotta catch up on this chat. Also, what do you think is needed for Captain America World War II? My guess is 10.2 million, but it's just a guess. We need to have a Take Brian to Marvel School live stream. Maybe. That'd actually be kind of cool, just to like learn about all the different champions on a live stream. Brian has a spreadsheet addiction. I think I do, man. Whoops, that is the wrong arena. I'm still pretty far away from my goal. It's gonna be kind of a long night of arena grinding, guys. Not that bad though. It's not like the nights where I was grinding for featured champions. Brian, is Rogue in the Crystal real? Yeah. Rogue is officially in the Crystal. In a couple of days, it's going to be Quake in the Crystal, which I am super, super excited about. If I get a Quake in my next 4-star opening, I'm going to be pretty pumped, guys. I'll be pretty pumped. Are you planning on doing a collaboration with Yeet? Maybe. Maybe not. I don't know if any of the collaborations that I'm working on are like secret, so I don't really want to answer about any collaboration questions. The only one that I'll say for sure is if somebody meets up with me at Comic-Con, which is so far the only person I know of is Seaton, I will do a like, we haven't even discussed it yet, but I'm sure we're gonna do some kind of video together, you know. Hey Brian, I got 4-star Electro today. Is he good? Yeah, 4-star Electro is good. Actually, so somebody was asking before about my favorite champion to fight with. When it comes to Arena, Electro is probably my favorite in Arena. Just because I feel like he kills really, really fast. Why is Quake so good? To be honest, I'm not even sure if she is all that good or not. I think she's good. But really, I just want her for her synergy. I don't even care if she's good or not. I just want her synergy. Quake has a perfect block team. That's not even the synergy that I want to use. I want her synergy to try something with Howard the Duck. I can't. I might be the only person that's that said that out loud, but yeah, I want her synergy to mess around with Howard the Duck. When I was doing like a Howard the Duck challenge for Realm of Legends to see how fast I can kill Winter Soldier, somebody recommended it, and I only have the 3-star version of Quake, and I think it works. I think her synergy to increase ability accuracy works with Howard the Duck, but I don't know for sure yet, and I need the 4-star version to test it out. And if it works, then I have some fun ideas planned. I hate fighting Electra. I pretty much have to bait her special because it's hard to get parries off against Electra. When you have the Suicide Masteries, because you have a debuff. I should have changed my combo there. Whoops. And now I'm just playing this all wrong. Practicing my intercepting here. It's not going all that well. Alright, forget this. Good job on getting Seaton hooked on the Suicide Masteries. Is he using the Suicide Masteries? Does he actually like them? I love these things, man. Hey Brian, I hit my goals of 450,000 2-star and 60,000 3-star. What do I do now? You chill, man. You just relax, revel in the fact that you hit your goals. Yeah, I don't know though, man. That's a good question. Would it be too hard to hit the 1 million goal in the 3 and 4-star arena? Yes, Seaton loves them. Nice, man. I'm glad he likes them. Hey Brian, I just got my Scarlet Witch to rank 5. Now I'm gonna hit Rumble Legends. Nice, man. Good luck. Hopefully you get through there nice and smooth. Don't have to spend too many revives or anything. How do you get that title, Super Dude? Kabam gave it to me. But Kabam also gave it to everybody. It's just when you don't select the title. That's like the default is Super Dude. I don't have any titles selected right now. Yeet is also using Suicide Masteries. I think Yeet's using them for. I think he's going for Legend tag though, right? Is that what Seaton's using them for? Is he also going for Legend? I'm way behind on videos, guys. Ah. I don't know why I fall for that. Like, the level 1 special with Scarlet Witch all the time. I know how to dodge it, and I mess it up every single time. Took you 2,000 hits to take out Wolvie in Realm of Legends with rank 5 Scarlet Witch. Whew. Yeah, you got to keep nullifying that regen, right? Seaton is going for Legend? Okay, alright. No wonder he got the Suicides then. Alright. That makes sense. Seaton said Realm is easier than Act 4. I agree with that. I totally agree with that. Not the first clear of Act 4. The first clear of Act 4 is probably easier, but if you're exploring Act 4, it's more difficult than Realm of Legends, in my opinion. How do you get a Legend title? There are a few different ways. The main way right now is the time attack mode in the new monthly event quests. That was not good. You have to be the top 100 fastest to clear all of Heroic and Master, which is not easy because people do it in like 3.5 to 4 hours, something like that. People fly through it. I would maybe give it a shot, but I don't have the champions to do it. Brian, how many languages do you know and or speak? I barely know English. Yeah, this is my only language. You also need a fast device. You do also need a fast device. Maybe people are gonna go out and get iPhone 7 Pluses after watching my stream and see how fast this device plays the game. It's kind of a bummer that that's how it works. But that's, I mean, I don't know what else Kabam could really do. It's not really their fault. Hey, what do you think next Chloe's type thing is? I don't know. I feel like we're due for one, right? Maybe next month? Can you use blue stacks with this game? I think people get banned for that. I'm not entirely sure. I would not even risk it though. Good morning, Brian. Good morning, chat. Good morning. Fighting unstoppable class is so annoying, so slow. How can you get 4 stars easy? I mean, there's no way to like get them every day, you know, but they definitely come faster and faster the more you play this game. The more you duplicate your 3-star champions, you get shards that way. Getting the milestones in the 4-star arena gives you some. Beating Heroic and Master gives you some. The 3-day events in Alliance give you some, along with Summoner Advancement. Good morning from Switzerland. Good morning, Switzerland. How many points do you lose going infinite in arena versus how much time do you save? Is it worth it? It's definitely worth it. As far as losing points, you're talking about losing points for fighting easier teams? Yeah, I'd give me the easiest teams possible. If I could one punch through everybody, that would be the best. So yeah. You have a Nightcrawler? I don't have Nightcrawler yet. This will be my first Nightcrawler. Good afternoon from Australia. Good afternoon, Australia. Recently got 5-star unstoppable classes and was able to awaken them. Nice, you had an awakening gem. I guess you saved yourself a whole bunch of loyalty there. Why is Cable so popular? I don't know really. For me, he was a champion that that I could use my my mutant class catalyst on. But he's also a champion that like people know from other games. Like I used to play as Cable all the time in Marvel vs. Capcom 2. So that's how I knew him before this game. Whereas other Marvel characters, I'm like clueless on. Does YouTube give a time limit for live stream? I don't know of any. I've live streamed for like 8 hours one time or something like that. I don't know exactly how long, like 7 or 8 hours. So I know I'm not in any danger of hitting that limit tonight. But I don't think they have a limit. I think as long as people are watching, YouTube is happy with that because YouTube makes money, you know? I say that because I only have 9 4-stars and going infinite, I get about 3 mil, and going to 15 streak to get max points, I already have 4.5 mil. Yeah, if you don't have enough teams to rotate through, then yeah, I could see that being better to not go an infinite streak. But once you get a decent number of teams, it's all about that infinite streak. Can I pay you to play for Nightcrawler for me? No, because I don't want you getting banned. I don't want myself getting banned either. Unless I was gonna say there's no amount of money for me to do that, but honestly, if you were gonna toss like $1 million my way, then sign me up. I'll do it for you and 2 of your closest friends. Hey Brian, I just watched your 3-star SIG level spreadsheet video. Great acting in the beginning of the video. Thanks, man. It was pretty believable that I was dead there, right? Would be anticlimactic if Cable turned out to be an average champ. Everyone is so hyped. Yeah, he might not be that good. Who knows? Would you work at Kabam if they offered you a job? It depends on what that job is. I'm not really qualified to do anything there. So if they were like, hey, go get us coffee. Man, I'm not even qualified to do that. Yeah, I don't know. It'd be cool to work on a video game and stuff like that, but I think they're doing just fine without me, without my no experience and all that. $150,000 salary for making spreadsheets all day? Are you kidding me? Yeah, I would learn how to make the best spreadsheets in the world. Definitely take that money. Yeah, you did a second flop while dying too, sold it pretty well. Yep, I figured I had to go with the second flop. Otherwise, you might have just thought I was like, you know, sleeping. So I had to throw that second flop in there. See, here's what I feel about She-Hulk while I'm using She-Hulk. I feel like that level 1 special should have stunned. I feel like it doesn't do enough damage, like, to have a low stun chance. I feel like it should just stun. Maybe not a long duration stun. I still feel like it should stun. Am I on live? You are on live. Wolverine or X23? So Wolverine is probably better, but I don't have a 4-star version, so I don't know for sure. But X23 is one of my favorite mutant champions to play as. I really, really like X23, so I don't know for sure. What if the job was designing a website? And I guess they haven't looked at my website then. Any Android emulator is illegal? I believe so. I believe any kind of emulator is against the terms of service. I don't know for sure, but I'm like 99% sure that it can get you banned. And the ones that have like that they alter the gameplay in any way, those will 100% get you banned. Man, I feel like pushing, but can't stop watching the stream. Dude, don't miss out on the champion just for hanging out here. Whatever you do, because I'm gonna be here tomorrow, and I want as many people as possible to be like, hey, I got Nightcrawler, including myself. Brian, add me. My name is... I can't, man. Sorry, I can't add anyone in game. Although Cable won't be, would you go for him if he was low prestige? I don't know. I would have to learn his abilities, because his prestige is definitely one of the reasons why I am going for him. So, I don't know if I would or not. What time is it for you, Brian? It's 2:23 in the morning. Wow, I've been streaming for almost 3 hours already? Man, time just like vanishes when I'm live streaming, guys. I'm gonna go for roughly like another hour. Lost my streak twice during this arena, so I kind of gave up going for Nightcrawler this time. Maybe Monday? Ah, man, that's a bummer. Sorry to hear that, but yeah, good luck Monday. Still watching while grinding? Yeah, that's the way. You got to join the live stream and be able to grind arena at the same time. 5 mil enough, or is 5.5 safe? I don't even know if 5.5 is safe. I'm going for a little over 6 myself, just to be safe. I think it's gonna go for just under or just over 6 mil. Could be totally wrong though. Maybe people are waiting for the second round because of the tier 4 basic. Brian, is Brian your real name? Yeah. Never have enough time to grind for 4-star basic. Can only ever get up to 2 to 2.3 million. Yeah, it definitely takes some time. Brian, are you wearing pants in all of your videos? In all of my videos? Maybe not all of them. But in like 99% of them, yeah. I'm wearing pants right now. Brian is his government allocated alias. Yep. Brian, is it worth going for tier 4 class scoring 1.1 million? You need to score 1.5 in the current class arena. 1.1 is for the basic. Do you wear shorts? In the summertime, I do, yeah. Right now, it's kind of cold in New Jersey. Brian, you're lying. I can see it in your eyes. Maybe I am, maybe I am not. Can we see your pants, Brian? You guys really want to see my pants? Nah. Do you wear hats? Usually no. I wear like winter hats when I'm outside, if I'm going to be outside for a while. That's about it. Even then, I don't wear like the winter hats all that much either. No, we don't. How you play on computer? I'm not playing on a computer. I'm playing on my phone. It just the screen is mirrored to my computer so that I can upload it to YouTube here. My first infinite streak today in 4-star arena. Hashtag feels good. Yeah, man. Congratulations. It definitely feels good. The not just the first time, but the first few times, man. It feels great. Do you wear any Marvel shirts? I don't have any Marvel shirts. I was trying to win one at Comic-Con, but I was not lucky enough to win one at the wheel that they had. Maybe next time. Next time, I'm just gonna try to like be like, hey, Kabam Mike, let me get a shirt, man. I know you guys have a few. Please. Brian, what are your favorite movies? All right, so I watch mostly like old movies. Not old, but like 80s and 90s, I would say. So old to some people. I watch almost entirely comedies and movies that just make me feel like happy. So we're talking like Mighty Ducks, Heavyweights, Home Alone. I mean, I watch newer movies too, but yeah, like those have to be my favorites. The newest movie that I could put in my favorites is at least a few years old now. Might be like 5 years old or something like that. Maybe even longer. I don't even know how old it is. Was the Internship, where it was like Vince Vaughn and Owen Wilson going to be interns at Google or something like that. Which apparently a lot of people didn't really like that movie, but I don't know. I thought it was good. Do you play drums? I do play drums, yes. I played drums today, in fact. I usually play drums every day, not for very long, just like 15 to 30 minutes a day. Ferris Bueller's Day Off? Yeah, that's a good movie. I can't put that one in like my favorites, but it's definitely good. I've definitely seen it like, I don't even know, like 10, 15 times, something like that. The strip club scene was so funny. It was pretty funny. Brian, how high are you? I'm not high at all, man. Seen and copied your mastery style, bro? Good. It's a good mastery setup. I heard he's enjoying it. I heard he's going for Legends, somebody else said a little bit earlier tonight. I hope he gets it. Brian, what is your favorite movie? It's like, I don't really have a single favorite, but just like, yeah, that like style of movie. Have you heard of Meshuggah? Yes, I have. And I don't know. I can't really get into them so much. Wes, she does not mind at all. He already beat Labyrinth of Legends? Yeah, I did see that. I didn't see that he switched his mastery, but I definitely saw that he beat Labyrinth of Legends. Brian, should I upgrade my unduped Agent Venom to rank 4? I think of all the unduped champions, he is one of the strongest. So, yes. I don't know what your other options are, but Agent Venom is definitely a good choice. Brian, how are you human? Well, you see, when a mama human and a papa human get together, should we have this talk right now on stream? Will you ever spend money on the game? No. Never. Never even $1, no matter what the offer is. Can you pronounce my name? Nope. Have you seen The Court Jester? It's a 90s comedy. I don't think I've seen that one, no. I don't think I've heard of that one. I don't need to talk again. Yeah. No Birds and the Bees talks tonight. Yeah, we'll save that for another night, guys. Save that for another night. What if it's a 4-star Thanos for 1 penny? Can't do it. Nope. Brian, what if you're stuck in Labyrinth and you need a whole lot of units? I am just going to farm Arena more. That's it. Brian, if playing with BlueStacks doesn't get you banned, would you play with it with BlueStacks or still play on a mobile device? I would still play mobile device. This game works really well for touchscreen, and I normally am not a fan of a lot of touchscreen things. Just like games, because sometimes they're not that responsive and stuff like that. But this game is different, man. Like, this game works so well as a touchscreen game. Plus the fact that I can go anywhere with it. I don't need to be tied down to a computer. There's no way I would use BlueStacks, even if it was allowed. This game got perfect touch controls. It really does. Like, that's the reason why I'm playing this game. Is like, I mean, not the only reason, but that's definitely what drew me into this game. It's just like, wow, it's so fluid, so responsive. Just feels really good to play. I messed up against this. I messed up against Iron Man here. I could have killed him in that last combo. Just wasted a good like 10 seconds there. What do you think of Quake, Brian? Do you like her? Do you think she's better as offensive or defensive champ? I need to learn Quake a bit more, but I'm definitely excited that she's being added to the Crystal. I hear she can be pretty good on defense because of the way her signature ability works. Not signature ability. Her synergies to increase what's it called? Ability accuracy. So I think that works with like Spider-Man's evasion. I'm not even 100% sure on that, but that's what I was thinking at least. Brian, how long do you reckon it'll take to get the 6 million points? I'm not sure. Let me see where I'm at right now. I can give you kind of an estimate. Let me see. Okay, so I'm only at 3.6 right now. Ugh, still a little bit behind. So I get 800,000 per round. I still have a bunch to go here. I don't know. I might finish at like 4 million by the time I'm done rotating through my roster here. So I'm gonna need like another. Oh man, math when you're like don't have full energy, actually is like and like doing it live and stuff. I don't know why, but I'm under pressure live to do math. I'm busting out the calculator, guys. So yeah, I need to do like another 3 full rounds after this one. I'm gonna be up kind of late tonight, guys. I'm gonna be up kind of late tonight. I'm not gonna live stream the whole time, but that'll put me at around. Let's see, if I finish this round at around 3 a.m. Start the next round at like 3:30, and I gotta do 3 more. So yeah, we're talking about like 9:30. I'll be up until or something like that. I don't even know. For some reason, I just can't figure it out in my head right now. I swear, if ask me any other time when I'm not like, you know, not this late at night, and I'll be able to tell you in like half a second. But yeah, late at night, just can't do it. Live stream the whole time? No, I'm not gonna do that. It would be good practice for the 24-hour live stream, but nah. Maybe I'll go check out Seaton's, if Seaton made a video about the suicide masteries. I'd be curious to see his opinion on it. Do you go slower during live stream? Slightly. It's not that much slower. It's definitely a little bit slower, but not that big a deal. Is your day off, Brian? Yes. I'm off on the weekends, so that's why I started a little bit earlier tonight. And I might start a little bit earlier tomorrow as well. Brian, eat gum while playing to have more energy. I don't like gum. The last time I chewed a stick of gum was like, I don't know, in the 90s. It's probably been that long. Yo, Brian, which cosmic champion is your favorite? So I don't have Thor. Thor would probably be my favorite. But because I don't have him, my favorite to play as is probably Black Bolt. But my favorite as far as like his usefulness is Ronin. I bring Ronin to Alliance quests every time. Do you spin or open your premiums? I don't spin them. I just pop them open, but that's because I'm usually opening like 100 or 200 at a time. So yeah, spinning them would not be fun. Maybe it would be. I've talked about it before. Should I just do a live stream where I just open up like 500 premium hero crystals and I just spin each one of them? I wonder how many people would watch that. Like, I feel like nobody would watch. If it was a video, nobody would watch that, right? Everyone would just skip to the end to see what I got. But on a live stream, can't skip. How old are you, Brian? I'm 29. No, open all of your quest crystals. Yeah, that's what we were talking about. Was the quest crystals, where I have like 2,000 or 3,000 of them or something like that. We are watching you play right now as we play. Why wouldn't we watch that video? Well, I mean, you would watch the like people would watch the live stream, but I just mean like the video. People wouldn't be that patient. They would just be like, okay, I'm gonna skip ahead 20 minutes here and take a look at what he actually got. How many points per round? With all of my champions, I get roughly 800,000. Brian, what are you playing on? This is an iPhone 7 Plus. Where did you get the poster in the background? It was custom made for me by somebody that I met at the Kabam community party. His name is Drew Garces. He's got a sweet. Actually, let me give him a. It's been a while since I gave him a shout out on his Instagram. Let me show you guys Instagram in case anybody's interested in following an up and coming artist. So yeah, this is his Instagram here. He does some really cool stuff. I haven't even seen some of these latest ones. Pretty sweet though. Some of my favorite ones here. Oh, here's the poster he did for me. But yeah, some of my favorite ones. I like this Iron Man. Like like it actually looks metallic in this. You know, like I don't know how you do that when you're just drawing. It actually looks metallic. It's kind of crazy. So that one's one of my favorites. He does some really good carnages. This storm was pretty cool too. Spidey here. So he had. Oh, this Venom was pretty sick too. There was actually a Venom that I kind of wanted to like get from him. Like he did this Venom right here. Look at the detail and like the teeth and everything like that. He said this is his first acrylic painting, and it's on a huge 2.5 foot by 4 foot wooden board, and it's up for sale if anybody wants it. Make me an offer. I almost I almost offered on this, man. Like this would be sick to have, you know, like a 2.5 foot by 4 foot thing. Oh man, would be absolutely crazy. But yeah, maybe I'll get one from him eventually. That'd be kind of sick. I'm kind of curious to see if he still has it. But yeah, Drew Garces, guys, go send a follow his way. Anyway, let's get back to the grind here. First time live and was wondering if class bonus affect points. I mean, it affects points. Really the best part about the like having a class advantage is that it just speeds up the fight a little bit more. So you always want to go for a little bit of a faster fight. Oh, is Dave in here? Yeah, I heard we were doing a simultaneous stream there, Dave. How'd yours go? How's your grind go? Or like where are you at in your grind? Are you going for Nightcrawler or Cap? Have you finished Cable Master Quest? No, I have not. I'm gonna do that live when the 3-day completion event is back on. I try to play around the completion events as much as I can when it comes to the monthly event quests. Look at like Nightcrawler, bro. It's the weekend. I think it's a better Cap move for a weekday grind. You're right. The second round for Cap is probably gonna be a lot better. But hey, man, Nightcrawler is awesome. At 5.5, nice. I still got a ways to go. I was just doing the math, or trying to figure out the math in my head about how late I'm staying up tonight to finish off my grind. 'Cause I think I'm still below 4 million last time I checked. So yeah, still got a ways to go. Brian, Star Wars or Star Trek? Actually, I've never seen either. I'm sorry, guys. I know there are a lot of there's definitely a lot of Star Wars fans in here. Probably a decent number of Star Trek fans too. But yeah, I've just never seen either. How do you keep your win streak going? It's infinite streak. I'm gonna try really hard to have an infinite streak video out before my 24-hour live stream for cable. And that should explain things a lot better for you. But in the meantime, you could just Google infinite streak, or you know, hit up YouTube for infinite streak, and you'll be able to get something at least. But if those guides don't help you, then you know, you can come back for my guide as well. cutoff will be 5.3 for Nightcrawler. Why are people shooting so high? You might be right, but I don't know. I think he's going to be higher. And Nightcrawler is a champion that like I just don't want to miss. I need cable. I only have Netflix. Are we really starting these bad jokes again? Do you think you get Nightcrawler? Yeah. I'm pretty determined to get Nightcrawler. Like everyone in my alliance is gonna get Nightcrawler and throw him on alliance defense, on alliance 4 defense, pretty much. Yeah, exactly what Dave said. Because everyone gets their butt kicked by him and they want one. That's pretty much it. Pretty much it. If you don't have a Nightcrawler, like if you do have a Nightcrawler, he's almost guaranteed to be on your Alliance War defense team. And if you don't have a Nightcrawler, then pretty much getting one so you can put him on Alliance War defense. I just messed up my combo there. Yeah, so if Nightcrawler was giving you guys trouble before, it's time to learn how to fight Nightcrawler. Feeny! Someone's talking some Boy Meets World in the chat here. Did anybody here watch that show, Boy Meets World? That's pretty good. What was that? Yeah, sorry if that wasn't up to the standards of the Feeny call. Topanga, yes. Of course I watched it. You sounded like a dying rat. I probably did. Love that show. Topanga was all that mattered. Yeah. No, man, it was all about the older brother. He was the funniest one. He just got dumber and dumber as the seasons went on, which means he got funnier and funnier. Like the Halloween episode, too, where they did like a parody of like Scream or whatever, or maybe like a few of the different scary movies. That was definitely the best. How long do you plan on staying up tonight? I'm going to stay up till like 10 a.m. probably. It's like almost 3 a.m. right now. I'm not going to stream for that long though. I'm only going to stream for probably a little bit less than an hour here. We'll see. How long did it take you to explore Act 4? It took me a long time. I only finished it like 2 months ago. I was trying to figure it out before how long it took me exactly. But yeah, I think I finished it 2 months ago. Dance like Carlton, please. Yeah, I can't do that dance, man. That guy was a master dancer. Should I rank 3 my 5-star Ronin or wait to see if I dupe 4-star Thor? I don't know. I don't. Is your Ronin duped? If your Ronin's duped as a 5-star, then I would totally go with that. But yeah, I don't know. I'd probably wait, to be honest. Not necessarily for Thor, but to see what other cosmics are coming around the corner too. I'd hold off a little bit. But if Ronin is duped, then I would just go straight with Ronin. Guys, smash that like button. Appreciate it. Legit at it. I'm sorry if I said that wrong. It must be getting late, guys, because I swear I almost just missed my mouth with my my water bottle here. That'd have been pretty embarrassing. Would it be worth ranking a double duped Black Bolt? Only to rank 4. I don't think it's worth taking to rank 5. I really want Black Bolt, guys. I'd be pumped if I got Black Bolt in my next opening also. I feel like people underestimate Black Bolt. He's pretty powerful. The way you can keep somebody stun locked with him. and do a ton of damage. I think people really also hate his level 2 special because it does damage to you, but it's so powerful, man. Like, I don't know, I don't care about the little bit of damage that I'm taking. Like, I wouldn't use it out questing where, you know, I have to do like 20 fights with him or something like that, but just to use it occasionally, it's not that bad at all. What was the tweet for today? It was, Dear Marvel Champions, how much wood could a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood? I'm getting faster at it now that people are asking what it was. They didn't respond this time, guys. I didn't really expect a response for that one. Did you get Nightcrawler? I'm grinding for Nightcrawler as we speak. Take care, bro. Time to hit that hay. Alright, yeah, man. Dave, take care. Be kind and be Grant. Rogue can steal Black Panther's armor up and refresh it, preventing him from ever gaining it? Really? That's pretty interesting. I did not know that. Don't you get bored? Nah, not really. Like, I'm barely putting any focus towards the game right now. I'm just talking to you guys. And I do the same thing even if I wasn't live streaming. I'm like focused on like a video I'm watching or whatever else I'm doing. Like playing arena, once you're in an infinite streak, takes very little effort. Or at least at this point for me. Like in the beginning of the game, I don't want to, you know, like I don't want to. Maybe I'm coming off the wrong way here, but yeah, early on when I was playing this game, even with an infinite streak going, I did have to pay attention a good amount. But nowadays, I don't. I've done like 50 or 60,000 PvP fights, something like that. So, yeah. Any tips for dealing with Thorns in Alliance War? Thorns is kind of annoying. I'm not a big fan of Thorns even being in Alliance War in general. I just use my Black Widow. Some people get through it with Crossbones. Some people use Falcon, although that one is probably the least likely of the three. There's probably a couple of other options, but really not too many. Black Widow is pretty much the option if you have her. And if you don't have her, then do everything you can to get her. Same scenario with Rogue against Wolverine. She steals his heal and prevents him from gaining as long as she refreshes it forever. Dude, that's really, if what you're saying is true, that's really cool. Like I would love to do a Rogue versus Rumble Legends Wolverine challenge. Wait, how is Falcon used? You have to hold back for 2 seconds to lock on to the target, and then it basically turns you into a temporary Black Widow. Elektra is another option. I forgot to say Elektra. Elektra is a pretty decent option. Not the best, but you can use Elektra to, like, as long as you get a parry stun off and attack into the target only when they're stunned, then you're pretty safe from Thorns. It's not the best option, but I mean, if you don't have Black Widow, you do what you got to do, you know. Doctor Strange is good for Thorns as long as you have Mystic Dispersion, only use specials. Yeah, that's another option too. I haven't actually done that one myself out of all the ones that I listed, but that sounds like a good option also. I heard he's one of the ways to get through Mordo on Thorns, or something like that. I don't go through Thorns all that much myself, though. Most of the time there's someone else in my alliance that takes it out. I do bring Black Widow just because, I mean, she's like a god or a goddess or whatever. But I typically don't fight any Thorns nodes, and if I do fight a Thorns node, it's only one. Like on the left side of the map, which is not that bad of a Thorns node. Just beat Winter Soldier in 292 hits with rank 5 Scarlet Witch. It was amazing. Nice, man. Brian, how will you get a Nightcrawler? Isn't Cap World War II in Arena right now? Yes, but Nightcrawler is the basic champion in the 4-star arena. You might not be able to see it as a reward if you've only been playing this game for under 2 months. There's like different brackets in Arena when you first start out in the game. Usually Electro on the Thorns nodes, right? No. Electro is not good on Thorns nodes. You should be putting other champions there. I just got a Red Hulk. What uses does he have? He's not the best. He's kind of tanky when you awaken him, and he actually, like, his damage is not, it's not that bad actually. If you have him awakened. He has decent synergies. I'm actually trying him out in Alliance War right now just because he has a synergy where he reduces incoming special damage, I believe. Oh no, am I about to get stun locked to death over here? Alright, never mind. Jeez, messed that up big time. Okay, Red Hulk, he's also one of the higher science prestige champions. Other than that though, he's not all that useful. Also, can you explain some about Thorns nodes? So Thorns nodes, all you really need to know is that damage reflects onto you whenever you attack an opponent on a Thorns node. There are ways around it though. You basically have to have champions that have reduced ability accuracy. So like Black Widow, when she's awakened, her special ability is that she reduces enemies' ability accuracy, and that includes the Thorns buff. And that's pretty much it, along with the other few solutions I gave, and maybe some other ones that I left out. It's just kind of a hassle to play against though, because it really limits what champions you could bring. So yeah, I guess that's pretty much how I feel about Thorns. I wish that Thorns was a little bit more limited in the amount of nodes that they put it on Alliance War. I don't think it would be that bad if they only had it on like 1 or 2 nodes in all of an Alliance War map, but I feel like they have it on just a few too many. Brian, man, your input audio levels are a bit low. Maybe turn your mic up. Is it? I'm gonna leave it for right now, but maybe I'll take a look at that. Maybe I'll play the live stream back after this, because you're the first person that said that. Unless everyone else feels the same way. Are you live streaming for Crystal Cornucopia tomorrow, and what score do you usually go for? Alright, yeah, a lot of people are saying the mic is fine, so yeah, I'm gonna leave it. So I have never actually gotten the 4-star shards from Crystal Cornucopia. Normally I just get like all of the milestones and then I stop. But I do want to start getting the 4-star shards, so I'm going to start getting a little over 2 million. I don't know exactly what I'll be able to get. I am going to do a little bit of live streaming tomorrow in the Crystal Cornucopia, yeah. We'll see. I'm going to play it by ear tomorrow. Miles Morales, another long fight in Arena here. or can be at least, which, yep, this one is pretty long. Please don't evade anymore. Thank you. $2.2 mil usually gets me 500 shards. Yeah, that sounds about right. When I had both streams up, you definitely sounded lower than Dave. Maybe. I don't know. What I'll do is I'll watch it back tonight. But I don't want to play with the sound right now, because if I did, then everybody would have to adjust their sounds. I don't want people to have to do that, so. Dual credits refresh, bro. Thank you. Thank you for the reminder. After I finish this round, which I think I still have a decent number of champions to get through, I will get back to dueling. Somebody remind me if I forget. What score are you aiming for? I'm aiming for a little over 6 mil. I'm a few champs away from being the first in my alliance to finish the Realm of Legends. Nice, man. It's going to feel really good. I was back in my old alliance. I was the first one to do it as well. Any feelings about Seaton pulling a 5-star Gwenpool? Awesome. It's awesome that he got it. I was a little bummed that my man Killa didn't get it. I don't know if anybody here watches his videos, but I checked out his video for. He's around in the chat a lot in here. I checked out his video where he opened up more than one and unfortunately did not get Gwenpool. Would you awaken Nightcrawler? I would not. Can you suggest a node for Electro and Alliance War defense? Electro is good on the nodes that boost attack damage usually, or at least that's where I usually find them. I don't even set my defense in my Alliance. My Alliance takes care of all that for me. But normally when I find an Electro, I find him on like the heavy hitting nodes where even if you block his attacks, he's doing so much damage that it hurts, man. Like, it hurts pretty bad. So yeah, that's kind of annoying. How often do you switch alliance? I've only switched alliance twice. The first alliance I was in for like 6 or 7 months, and it was just a group of friends that we had open to the public. Then I switched to a more active alliance for roughly like a month or a month and a half, and it wasn't as active as I was hoping it would be. Or actually, the alliance was as active as they advertised, but I realized that I was just more active myself. So then I was looking for a very active alliance, and I'm in a very active alliance right now that does all of the 3-day events and everything. And I've been with this alliance for a few months now, and I don't plan on leaving anytime soon. Should I take my unduped 4-star Doctor Strange to rank 4 or duped Agent Venom? I would say Doctor Strange. Agent Venom is a good champion as well, but yeah, I mean, Doctor Strange is amazing. I kind of want to see Hyperion's level 3. Oh, nice. I did have a level 3. I really like Hyperion's level 3. Like, look at this. That's pretty sweet. Oh, I thought it stunned for some reason. I guess I haven't used it enough, or normally it kills him. Brian, don't you think that all the crystal hoarding slows down your progression somewhat? Oh yeah, definitely. I played the first 6 months in this game without having a 4-star champion. That definitely slowed down my progression. But it's fun, and I'm not going to stop. I do a lot of things in this game to be like, you know, like as efficient as possible and get as many rewards as possible and stuff like that. But there are certain points where I just don't care, and I'd rather just have fun, and crystal hoarding is one of those. I try not to do it too much to the point where it's like really killing my progression. So for example, like the first 6 months when I was playing and didn't have a 4-star champion, there was no master mode in the game, so I was able to complete heroic with those 3-star champions just fine. And by the time they did release master mode, I already did have 4-star champions, so yeah. Oh, I didn't even realize I was fighting a Daredevil. I would not have used my level 1 there if I was. I have 672,000 loyalty. Should I save for 5-star or buy the 4-star? At this point, you're getting so close to the 5-star, I would just save, because that's pretty much what I'm doing. If I could go back in time, I would have picked up 1 copy of the 4-star and then saved for the 5-star. I don't really care about duplicating mine. I just want more champions to use in Arena. But I'm so close to the 5-star that I'm going to keep saving. Brian, I'm currently level 31 and only have a single 4-star champion and a couple of 3-stars. Playing this game for a month. Am I making enough progress? Yeah, I'd say you're doing fine. So progress might feel really slow in the beginning. And that's because it is really slow in the beginning. But eventually, like, the longer you play this game, just the faster the rewards come in of all types of things, including 4-stars. So, yeah, just keep at it. You're doing good. Do you think 6.3 million is safe? I do think that is safe, yes. Brian, what node is unblockable special 2? I don't know off the top of my head. I think it's on the right side. I don't know, though. Actually, like, I go left in Alliance War every time, so I haven't seen the unblockable L2 node in... I mean, since I switched alliances, so it's been months. Mystic Dispersion is good. Oh, okay. I think you're talking to someone else? Yeah. I didn't see the Mystic Dispersion question. Node 19? Alright, everybody's saying Node 19. I played for 3 months and I have 7 4-stars. It's not bad. What do you think about Hyperion? I think to raise it to rank of 5 as 4-star. I wish I knew that I was able to get featured champions. I wish I knew that I was prepared. I would have definitely gotten Hyperion. I think he's pretty cool. I probably would have ranked 5 them myself. I think he's annoying on Alliance War defense too. I think he's very underrated on Alliance War defense. Although, I mean, I guess Scarlet Witch kind of owns him, I think, right? Brian, I got 4-star Science Awakening Gem. What champ should I use it on? Depends on what you have. I would use it on Quake, though, if you were able to get a Quake. Other than that, I don't know if I would use it, and I might save it for something else. Whoops. Alright, good. Are Suicide Masteries really worth it? I think so, yes. I've been using Suicide Masteries for months now, and I absolutely love it. How will you get Nightcrawler? Nightcrawler from the as the basic champion in the 4-star arena. You got to score in the top 5%, and he's only in the arena rewards for you if you've been playing this game for longer than 2 months. Which should I take? 440, Nightcrawler, Civil Warrior, or Star-Lord? No one is duped. Alright, so if Star-Lord's not duped, take him off the list immediately. And I would say Nightcrawler between Nightcrawler and Civil Warrior. Although Nightcrawler, I mean, Civil Warrior, I think is a good champion as well. So if you don't have a strong, tech champion, it wouldn't be the worst idea to level him up instead. Wow, that actually killed him. I didn't think that was going to kill. If Kabam added trading available to everyone, would you be interested? I don't think they're ever going to add trading, and I hope that they don't ever add trading. I think trading would ruin this game. So yeah. The thing is, guys, people would just make secondary accounts for like all the special offers that they have. Ah, nice, I'm at the end of my roster here. And yeah, people just trade and like funnel all those rewards into their main account. Other people would try to, you know, just get super lucky and do things in the game to generate like premium hero crystals. They would have like over 100 accounts, right? Just hoping that one of them would land a 4-star Scarlet Witch, and then you would see 4-star Scarlet Witches on eBay. Yeah, it would be absolutely terrible if they had trading in this game. A lot more people would get hacked. If there was a player out there that had like some really insane 5-star rank 4 champions or something like that, that player would get hacked, or you know, they would try to hack that player at least and trade off all their champions and stuff like that. It'd be terrible. Hello from Hawaii. What's up, Hawaii? Again. Yes, I think you're the only person. I do remember you saying you were from Hawaii yesterday as well. I think you're the only person, man. But I would love to go out to Hawaii right now. Are you looking for a roommate? Brian Grant 2.0 has 4-star Electro as top champ. Really? Who do you think it's worth to use a Mutant Awakening gem except Wolvie? I don't know if there is anyone except for Wolverine. X23 does not need to be awakened to be a strong champion. I would probably wait for new champions like Cable or something like that. Alright. Oh, nice. Looks like a lot of people hit up the duels while I was in the arena. How am I doing on arena combat? Alright, I'm getting there, guys. I'm catching up to old Doobs up there. Yeah. Alright. Solo events. Collect these. I'm gonna have to level up another champion for sure, but I'm gonna wait for the next solo event to come around, so you guys are not gonna see that one. Let me hit these helps real quick. I'll do some dueling. When you go to duels, look up your own name. Brian Grant 2.0 is under you. Alright, I'll check that out real quick. Might as well, right? Is it not allowing me to search for my own name? Oh, there we go. Okay. Here it is, man. Which one of you guys started this? Oh, man. That is funny how it was Electro as the top champion, and of course my top champion was Electro for the longest time. Alright. Let's get back to dueling here, though, guys. Brian, what offers do you have in store? I'm not sure. I think what, like because there's like one of the red notification things on it, right? I think don't they have like daily offers or something? I can never clear that stupid notification from the store. All right, so we're just gonna do another 10 here, and then I'm done dueling. Should I take my 5-star Juggernaut on rank 2? My first 5-star? I don't think he's worth ranking up, to be honest. Brian, do you still use shampoo? No, I do not. I haven't used shampoo for a while now. You're also dueling Nuhu? Yeah. Don't you get tired of the music? I only have the game sound on when I'm streaming, just because I can't really put music in the background. But other than that, I have all the game sounds muted completely. It's one of the reasons why I kind of wanted to go over to Twitch so I can put some other background music out there for you guys. But I just can't do it on YouTube. Otherwise, I feel like they're gonna ban my whole account. I think that's how it works, at least. I keep misspelling it here. And apparently, like, if you get banned on YouTube, like you lose your you pretty much can't get it back, is what I've heard. I've heard people who have like millions of views on their channel and they just can't even like get through to YouTube to make a case out of it or something like that. Brian, make contest champion hats. Maybe I should. Would you guys wear those? I saw Yeet made some like some mugs or something like that. I thought that was pretty sweet that he has some actual mugs, like some coffee mugs. Copy and paste, Brian. It's easy enough to type out. Normally I do if it's like an annoying name, but yeah. You can use non-copyrighted music, yeah, but I don't want to sit through going through non-copyrighted music for finding which songs I actually want to listen to and stuff like that. It's too much of a hassle. Do you watch Keemstar and the whole YouTube drama thing? No, I don't watch anything related to any kind of drama. Even like drama TV shows, I can't stand. Drama real life, I definitely can't stand. Brian, would you do 20 push-ups, 15 cartwheels, or 10 jumping jacks for a 2-star Thanos? Yeah, man. I would do all of those. Are you offering? Do you have one for me if I do that stuff? I think this is the last duel right here. We'll try one more time just to be sure though, because yeah, I definitely lost count. I like it more without music. Yeah, some people definitely do like streams more without music. Like, cause you guys can play your own music, but I totally understand too that people, it's just easier. Yeah, okay, we're done here. It's just easier for people to join a stream that already has music playing, so I get that. Alright, what was I gonna do next? Or 2-star Netflix Daredevil. Oh man, I want 2-star Netflix Daredevil so bad. I still cannot believe that my friend convinced me to sell him. Brian, I'm onto Vision. No items used so far. Should I go for the win tonight? Yeah, man. If you haven't used any items and you're already up to Vision, that's pretty deep in. What is that, like the 5th or 6th champion, something like that? Go for it, man. Would you spend $1 for 2-star Maestro? Nope. Sell tier 1 alphas now or 4 days later? Dude, definitely 4 days later. That's such a good change that they're actually giving fragments now for tier 2 alphas. I would definitely not sell mine now. As long as I can wait. Like, let me see when mine are gonna expire in the stash here. All right, so yeah, I have just enough time with these ones in the stash, so perfect. Brian, what are you aiming for cable? I'm aiming for 20 million, and then I also want to take this number right here, highest PvP win streak. Having a difficult time talking tonight, guys, which is, I guess, pretty usual. But anyway, I want to take this number, highest PvP win streak, to 1,000. I want that fourth digit, guys. There's not that many people in this game that have a 1,000 win streak. Like, actually, let's check out like the top alliance in the world, right? I want to see if any of these guys even have a 1,000 win streak. Like, these guys, they don't need 1,000 win streaks, though. The amount of points that they can get, like this guy has a 588 win streak. The amount of points this guy can get with 588 is like almost as much as I can get with 1,000, probably. Like, it must be so insane. I'm curious, though. Let's see what these guys actually have. Of course, these guys probably can just use some refreshes and stuff like that, and do that too. But 610 for this guy. 242 only. Wow. Oops. 578. Like, I know some of these guys definitely drop the big bucks in this game, so they don't necessarily need to grind arena. I'm just curious. I'm curious if anybody's in here. Like a lot, these guys that have over 500 win streak, they're definitely some grinders. Like, getting over 500 is not easy. So I don't think all of these guys spend like a massive amount of money. But I'm sure some of them do. Alright, this one has 400. Should I really go through all these? How many more do I have to go here? This is probably going to take too long. Let me get out of here. Do you watch Dorky Diggity Dave Dork Lessons on YouTube? I do. Alright. Let me see. I never even checked how much time I have left on my 4-star champions here. Alright, so I still have 17 minutes. That's like just enough time to go through all my 2-star champions. What time is it, though? It's 3:24. Maybe we should call it here, guys. Maybe I should do my normal end of night, spin a few crystals, and then call it. Wasting arena time? I am wasting arena time, but yeah, it's not that much time. Oh, you wanted to see my deals. So yeah, I have the daily and Peter Parker's wallet. And that's it. Holy cow, Anna K has a 10-17 streak. All right, let's look up that person. If you're trolling me, if you're just getting me to look up your own name here. Nice, Howard the Duck. Oh, this person is awesome. I can tell already. Don't know if it's a guy or a girl, but they are awesome. If they have Howard the Duck. Oh, it's only rank 4? Wow. But wow, look at that. 10-17 win streak. Here we go. Like, this is my target right here. I gotta beat this person. There's some guy with some Chinese name with 1300 win streak. Phew. Does anybody know higher than this person? I'm sure there's people higher than this, right? But I want to be able to look them up. But yeah, this person is a grinder. Me and this person would get along, especially with Howard the Duck up there. Resident has 999. I don't think Resident... He doesn't have that high, does he? Oh, wait. That Resident is not the same one as the YouTuber Resident, right? His name is different in game, pretty sure. He does 998. Okay, yeah, you're trolling me. You're trolling me. I feel like I'm getting trolled here with this 2025 win streak also. But I'm going to fall for it this one time, and then I'm out of here. I'm not looking up anybody after this. Yeah, level 50 person. I just got trolled, guys. 70 win streak. Roadman Terry, yeah, that's Resident's name. All right. Yeah, I think I am just gonna call it, guys. I've been streaming for like 4 hours now. Almost out of water here. I'll take a tiny break before I jump back in the arena. But I am gonna spin open a few crystals though. So let's do our usual alliance crystal. Where are we at? Here we go. I stopped buying these things as of late. I'll probably buy them, or maybe I'll buy them if I... Actually, no. I'll probably stop buying them, because hopefully I get my 3-star maxed out, and then I'm done buying these crystals, guys. I was hoping to get lucky and get a 4-star Unstoppable Colossus while maxing out the 2 and 3-star version. But at this point, the 2-star is maxed out. The 3-star is almost maxed out. If I get him one more time, he's maxed. 40% experience boost, that's like the absolute worst reward in here for me. Oh well. Let's go back. I've been getting very, very unlucky with my arena crystals at the end of the night here. So let's hope that luck turns around a bit. I've just been opening up 5 of these every night. Brian, you should have like a privileged question to answer to somebody who comes first in your stream. Any question that you will answer at the end of the stream. I don't want to do that. I try to answer just as many questions as I can, whether you get here first or you're here the whole time or you only stop by for a couple minutes. 15 units, I will take that. Thank you. Let's hope for all units here, guys. I do not mind 15 units at all. Even if I got that 5 times in a row, I'd be pretty happy. No, it just passed by so many units. Yeah. You saw my tweet last time for Gwenpool when we were 5 places apart? I did. I did. I think I liked that tweet. I should have if I didn't. My profile made it into Brian's stream. My life is complete. Yeah, you got me that time, man. Never again. Fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice, shame on me. Oh, okay. A little bit trolled there. Speaking of fool me twice, thanks, Kabam. Brian, after cable, will you stop streaming late at night? No. Late at night is the only time I could stream, guys, for the most part. No, I plan on streaming just about every day, unless there's some reason that I can't stream for that day. I'm even planning on, you know, traveling later this year, and each time I travel, I'm going to try to bring a laptop with me and even stream while I'm traveling. My first time ever talking on a live stream. What do you think the cutoff will be for Captain America World War II? My prediction is anywhere between 9 and 11 million. And to be more specific, I'm guessing he's going to land at 10.2 million. Units? No, come on. Look at this, guys. Look at this. Look at this garbage rewards that I've been getting. Like, I don't think opening up 5 at a time is the answer. Somebody told me that if you open up a small amount, you know, that's how everybody gets Punisher and stuff like that. It's all garbage, guys. I'm gonna keep doing though, cause it's fun to do at the end of the night at least. So, yeah. Brian, you going to San Diego Comic-Con? I might. There's a very small chance. I would love to, but it's a lot of money to travel from New Jersey to California, so the chances are pretty slim. But I'm gonna see. I'm gonna see if I can. Yo, Brian, I just beat Realm of Legend Wolverine using Star-Lord with a 596 hit combo. Nice, man. Ended with a special 2 with a 1000 or 110 critical hit. Dude, that must have felt so good to end it that way. Nice, man. Congratulations. You are basically through Realm of Legends at that point. Alright. Anyway, though, guys, that is it for tonight's live stream. Appreciate you guys all coming and hanging out with me as I go through yet another arena grind. Keeping me busy here. Keeping me entertained. Hopefully I was able to do the same thing for some of you who are in the midst of an arena grind yourself. And I will be back with a video tomorrow and another live stream tomorrow. I don't know exactly what time I'm going to live stream tomorrow. It'll probably be a little bit early, but how early, I don't know, guys. I would like to spend a lot of time working on videos tomorrow, so yeah, we'll see. If you're not already following me on Twitter, I usually try to announce it as early as I know on Twitter. If you don't have a Twitter, that's cool too. Just you know, maybe turn the notification on for YouTube so that you know when I start. Because on the weekends, I don't know. On the weekdays, I pretty much start every time at 1:30. But yeah. But that's it for tonight, guys. Hopefully everybody has a good night. Take care.